Hello, hello, hello. This is Tom
Ruth
from Tom and Ruth Philippine Adventures. Hey, we did that one right, huh? Isn't it amazing?
Good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody this morning? We are alive and well here in Mindanao. And very excited to be here this morning. This morning's topic I put on there, dual citizenship, advantages and disadvantages. I don't really know if if you were to say advantages, disadvantages, what would you say the advantages, disadvantages? Now, maybe you guys can tell me the advantages, disadvantages of dual citizenship. I did not do research on it, but it hit me this morning about everybody's, hey, good morning. Hello, Timothy White from Texas.
Good morning, Mitch. Also.
How are you doing from, Mitch, how are you doing this morning? Hello, hello, good morning, everybody. How's everybody? Mitch, Charles, how you doing this morning, Mr. Charles? I know you're cold. We are warm. Oh, here we go.
We're warm.
We're warm. 80 degrees, 10 to 15 mile an hour winds. Look at there, somebody already hit like. 10 to 15 mile an hour winds. Just very nice today. Sunny, sunny. Lauren and Tess, Phil Am World, how you doing this morning?
Tesla.
Yeah, Tesla. How you doing? Yeah. Tesla. Jack Redmond, good morning. Good morning. Kalamazoo, Michigan. How you doing, Jack? Yeah, welcome to our live chat this morning. Good morning, James Ducote. How you doing? Lagaya, good morning. How is everybody this morning? I probably should have done some research on the topic, but I happen to think I had another topic, so I put advantages and disadvantages of dual citizenship. Anybody know anything about that? Delmas Jordan, my own Boontog. How you doing this morning? Firewood before the snowstorm. Oh, you got another storm coming in, huh? Aye, one more week. Oh, wow. I bet you're excited. James, I forgot. Where are you going? You're flying into suburban Manila, right? So where are you going? Are you staying in that neck of the woods, James? Are you coming? Where are you going? You told me, and I apologize. I forgot. Travel advantage. Good morning, Rick Morris.
Good morning.
How you doing? Friend in the Philippines, good morning. Oh, taxes may be a disadvantage. Aye, okay.
Manila. Muntinlupa.
Okay, Montelupa. Okay, good. Great area. I understand there's some great deals on rentals up there. I actually saw some houses and rentals up there. Really good prices. And it's not that.
Asukat.
Okay, yeah. That's
I've been
not.
there one time.
Did you? Yeah. One of my friends was actually living there for a short period of time. He loved it. There. Many things to do, he said. Many things to do. And it's not that far from if you want to go into Manila, right? So, but what is that? Is that an alarm?
No, it's fish.
Oh, fish. Oh, guy selling fish. Sound like an alarm. They were alarm everybody's fish coming. Doesn't it sound like an alarm? You guys hear it?
Yeah.
Like a fire truck.
Like fire truck.
Yeah, it's a fire truck. Rent a nice one bedroom, clean white tiled,
120 a month.
120 a month. Wow. You can't beat that. Can't beat that at all. Yeah, air sirens. That's exactly what it is, Jack.
Air siren. Like.
Air sirens. It's coming from town.
Yeah.
Air
I
sirens.
think it's fire.
Fire. Yeah. Sometimes they'll set them off when they're at the downtown at the bus station. That's where our fire truck is, and they'll.
They hear it too.
Yeah, I heard it too. Yeah, I could.
It's loud.
I'm Jenny. Good afternoon. How are you?
Good afternoon there.
Yeah.
Good morning here.
I made blogs. How you doing? Yeah, that actually is a good price on a place.
How
much
much for 5,000, right?
Yeah, ours was 5,000 peso, $100 a month on our apartment. What was that other apartment you moved in first, honey? 3,000. 3,000. This is a nice apartment. I'm good.
Owner is American.
Owner was American, nice apartment, but they need some upgrades to it. The sewage need to be redone. Because here in the Philippines, the sewers, it's not like sewers in America. They back up all the time because they fill up, and so they have to redig a new sewer. They don't do like leach fields and things like that here.
Probably directed. What's that? 300. Mitch.
Yeah, Mitch. Good morning, Jenny. How are you this morning?
I have probably directed 300 plus people to the correct person during the consular outreach program for the Philippine Embassy, Florida.
All volunteers. Oh, okay. Yeah. They were, I guess they're having a outreach program in Cebu sometime soon, or maybe already had it. Good morning, Operation Philippine Journey. Sunny, how are you this morning?
If you get dual citizen, you lose your social security and pension. So I'm trying to see what the advantage.
Well, that's it. I'm going to tell you how I got on the subject, Sonny. Was this morning somebody said that Social Security. Somebody said that there's more advantages than disadvantages if you go get a dual citizenship. And I said, well, don't you lose? I sent back, don't you lose your checks? And he says, no, you do not. But I did not research it. Good morning, Glendon. How you doing this morning? James says, I'm really not a fan of Manila, but haven't explored it all yet. Just my start-off point. Nothing wrong with that, right, honey? Yeah. Yeah, good. I'm glad you got the throwaway ticket. A gentleman sent me a message yesterday, just flew in. They actually, for the first time, he said, since he's been flying into here, since 1990 something, first time they asked, where is his throwaway ticket at the gate, at the BI. That's interesting. That's never happened for me. Yeah, well, Sonny, that's what I thought. But see, you got to realize I did not do any research on it, so I was throwing it out to everybody here, like yourself, that has already probably looked at that. I would never. I'm a U.S. citizen, and I'm happy I am and always will be. I will not give up anything that way, and I'm proud to be American. Very proud. Yeah, I can see that, Sonny. I can see he's wrong.
Palawan is safe. I see no warnings.
Yeah, Palawan's safe. No warnings. No, James,
nice
good.
There.
Very nice, good.
Go to El Nido, Palawan.
There you go. El Nido, Palawan. She said very nice. I think that's where one of Charles' stomping grounds is going to be here in the next few months.
Jeremy and Jay.
Good morning, Jeremy and Jen. My own Boontog. How you doing this morning? Thank you for coming on.
I have a friend that did that. It's called Social Security, and his benefit is stopped. That must go into a permanent.
Oh, no. Well, I don't know. I don't know why you would want to. Number one, why would you want to do dual citizenship? Is it worth it or not? And I threw it out to you guys because I did not do any research at all on it. Some guy told me this morning that it's really good. Yeah, okay, U.S. does not recognize dual citizenship. If you stay in the Philippine citizen, okay.
You're no longer a U.S. citizen.
We are good. That, you know what? That's interesting. That's interesting. I did not know that, Rick. Thank you for telling me.
The Filipinos for dual citizen.
Yeah, but you know what? I mean, you're here for a while and you get to get your whatever visa that you're going to get, permanent, SRV, 13A, tourist. There's many Americans still on the tourist. It's easier for them. They like it that way. It's okay. Bleak Bion. Jeremy and Jim, we're good. I'll be in and out a bit for tonight's chat. Have a lot of work going on. I know you do, Jeremy. Thank you. I want to let you know tonight.
Might not get to your.
That's fine. We appreciate you doing anything. Later this week is perfect. Next week, okay.
Good morning.
Yeah, I just want my shirt. I can wear it now. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding with you. No, that's fine, Jeremy. That's fine. Yeah, Rick is right. Okay. Well, thank you. So that really answered the whole thing. Dual citizenship is really out unless you want to lose your benefits. Unless you're a multi-rich kind of guy and you want to lose your benefits. I would not want to do that. There are people out there that are saying that it's a benefit, but in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, well, if you're giving up part of your rights, don't you give up part of your income if you have Social Security like me, or if you SSDI, whatever it is, right?
I have experience because kids were born in Scotland.
Scotland, yeah, Scotland. James, Matt says, did you check out land?
Land.
Oh, yes. There was land up here and over here. We did check out some. My friend Alton, I decided to wait on all because we want to do some more things this year, and I want to do some upgrades here at the house. I was telling you there's some land for sale that I saw on Marketplace over on the other side. And then we got to talking about coffee bean and about them giving away coffee bean plants. Remember that at the land office? And I would say it would be an ideal for that. If you want the more benefits, 13.8, I have a lot of money and do not carry to gain more rights in the Philippines. Well, that's it, Sonny. That's exactly right, Sonny. You're exactly right. You know, I'm just a normal guy. I mean, I don't know everything, but that's the reason I throw it out to you guys, because you guys, a lot of you guys are surely a lot more intelligent than I am, and surely are more aware of things than I am, because you guys research it and everything else.
Are you talking about giving up citizens? Then the only reason anyone does that for
tax reasons, yeah. Well, the question was, Jeremy, is I threw it out there this morning, is dual citizenship a great idea or not? Maybe advantages and disadvantages. And I actually shot it, instead of me always have some of the answers, some small amount, and put it out to you guys, and you guys help me with that. Because I firmly believe, in my mind, I thought it was not a good idea. But a couple subscribers actually sent me messages that, take a look at it, it's a great advantage. And I'm thinking, I don't know where the advantage would be, personally. I don't know where that advantage would be, But for Rick Morris, to avoid extradition because of crimes, I see.
Oh, you mean dual citizens for an American? What about dual for Filipino?
For Filipino.
As I know, for a Filipino, I can only say it's good for dual citizen if you're Filipino, like my sister went to Korea.
For the Korean.
Yeah, so that she can
the Korean,
and
like she had a dual from that.
Kids have free to go and
that's be the only advantage.
Yeah,
that's the advantage
but I did not know of all the country that.
I don't know.
Really
for me, I don't see any benefit. I really don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it personally. Yeah, for a Filipino, there's really no reason not to do it. Yeah. Good. Mandalo, good morning. English, please. English, Mandalo, English, please. Michael, Jeremy, but did you know if you live outside and work, you don't?
You have to pay income tax.
I did not know that, Michael. If you live outside the U.S. and work, you don't have to pay income tax. I did not know that. My better half is Filipino citizen. She holds a permanent resident U.S. green card. She will collect Social Security she has paid into 1980. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and I understand. It's like if I want Cheche to have Social Security, I did talk to Social Security about this. She has to live in U.S. for 5 years in order to receive my benefits if I pass. U.S. would come get you for crimes regardless. Well, that's true, Jack. I mean, unless somebody's trying to hide or something, I don't see where it'd be a benefit in that case. But for me, I was just wondering what the advantages, disadvantages. Sounds like to me, everybody's telling me, I say everybody, 2 or 3 subscribers was telling me there's more advantages, but I don't see any advantage. To me, there's no advantage. It's all disadvantages, right? I mean, really, Operation, it's a total waste of Filipino to do it. She were her land rights. Okay, I didn't even know that. So, Sonny, you're saying if she would lose her land rights if she gets a dual. I didn't know that either. Did you know that?
I did not know.
I did not know.
So when my sister bought
land
or whatever.
Yeah. It was already owned, right?
Yeah, it's in her name.
Hmm. Yeah, I didn't know that. I don't know how that works. Okay, let's see. Jeremy Jen, for a U.S. citizen, I personally would give up my citizen over dual if it would get away from the theft of taxation. Yeah. Well. Okay. Yeah. Right. Think about it this way. If you're that rich, what the heck would it matter, right? If you have that much money, why would it matter, right?
Good morning.
Good morning, Berlinda Tan. How you doing this morning? Good morning.
James.
Jeremy.
When I retire, I'll probably leave Metro Manila for first year. Do some island hopping, explore, find a place to settle down.
That's the smartest idea you
Yeah.
could do. That is the smartest idea you can do. Come here, James, check things out. And you and I talked about this, and we talked about this months ago. And I think it's probably one of the great decisions you can make is to come here and check it out. Because you may say, I want to live in Palawan in your mind because it's beautiful. And you may end up saying, oh, I'm going to live in Bacolod or Bohol or Iloilo or somewhere like that. Naga. There's some beautiful places all over. Davao, you know. Jeremy, operator. Okay, they're talking. Okay.
Good morning, Eminem.
Eminem, good morning, good morning. Mayam Boontog. How are you this morning? Welcome, welcome.
There's doing is no, my neighbor is fighting the government.
Oh, oh, really, Sonny? Well, I did not know that. I did not know.
No need for you to be a dual. Then.
Yeah, no need then. Well, I'm glad you're answering this because.
If you lose everything.
Yeah, I mean, for me, there'd be no way I would do that. I would say, no way.
Mindset is
Elevation for climate. So you're gonna go check out Baguio.
Which area is good to live?
Yeah, he's gonna check out Baguio. Probably some of the other
Baguio
places.
is for sure. It's cold there.
Yeah, very cold. Yeah.
The
Misadventures of Mike. Mom Boontog, how you doing this morning? Good morning. From Friesen, Illinois. Wishing I was back in Minden Man, I wish you were back here too. I wish you were back here too. It is warm, wonderful, hot. I got so hot yesterday. Man, did I get hot. Let me tell you something, guys. It must. What is it, honey? The wind. We're at the drying season now for us here.
It's
windy and no rain.
Windy, but
we hadn't had rain in 3 weeks.
Burning.
The sun is extra hot. In fact, it's burning the grass.
Tom Patrick.
Ah, Tom Patrick. Good morning, Tom Patrick. How you doing? Thumbs up. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Thumbs up.
Yeah, don't forget. Good morning, Tom. Welcome. Yeah.
First, I heard anyone having that issue has to be something else
involved. Well, you know what, Jeremy? You're right. You're right. I agree with you there. I mean, common sense tells you, right? Why would it be an advantage to lose your citizenship, and why you want to give it up? And why would someone want to give it up? I don't understand. There have to be some major benefit somewhere along the lines that you want to give up your citizenship and offer to have a dual. Now, if a dual citizenship gives you a lot of advantages, okay, so tax advantage, okay, that's it. That's it, really. No matter where you go, they're going to find you anyway, you know. So, I tell you what, James Chakot, 3,000, 4,000 feet up. Yeah, 70s. I'm going to tell you something. It was 60 here the other night, and we're not up in the mountain. Yeah. So, oh, okay. What is this? What does Mr. Avengers ask me?
Are you only on YouTube?
Am I only on YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I'm only on. We're on only YouTube. I was trying to answer that in a different way. I'm thinking, where else would I be? Yeah. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sorry, but I don't know.
Doing fantastic hair. My wife is a dual. And we have been married
for 8 years. Okay, so a Filipina dual. Okay, and in her case, it's probably an advantage. In her case, being married to an American, right? Tom Patrick said, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, 8 years. So 8 years, Tom, huh? That's good.
Jeremy trusts me. My neighbor had to hire an attorney, and they are fighting the government. Some people get away until the government catches up to you. Then the Filipino has to fight.
There you go. There you go.
Good morning, M. Jane.
Good morning, M. Jane. How you doing this morning?
I would not gonna give them my social security.
Me either. Me either. I am just like, how can I say? Whatever you say, you need a form sent in once a year, I'll send it in every month. Whatever you need, I will do, because I worked so many years and so hard for that money. You know what I mean? Social Security, and it's Social Security is something that you've earned it. I mean, it's something that the dues has already been paid. You're just getting paid back for it. If you live to 80 and 90, okay. Will it be here when I'm 80 and 90? I hope so. 20 years from now? Probably not. I hope it is, but I don't know. James.
Manila is so hot.
It is so
for
hot.
Sure,
for sure. All that concrete.
Like
concrete.
after you take shower.
Yeah.
You're sweating again.
Yeah. Of course, you guys know this from America. So crowded. So many people in Manila, and all the concrete guy in the concrete buildings. Oh, it just sits there and just you're like sitting in a box of rocks that's heated with boiling water. It's unbelievable there. It is hot there, and when they have power outages, head to the mall because the mall has a aircon backup. Diesel backup. Miss Veg, Mike, sorry for not being clear. It's okay. It's okay, my friend. I did not know.
Facebook, Instagram. No,
Instagram. No, Instagram or Facebook. Well, actually, we probably should. They're talking. Okay, they're talking.
So Filipino wife cannot get your is benefit if you die?
You guys tell me if I'm wrong with this. I contacted Sonny. You're still here. I contacted Social Security. In order for her to draw, she has to be in the United States for 5 years. And what I mean by draw off of mine if something happened. But she can actually, once she gets to the United States, gets started and gets her green, she can just start her job after getting her green card, right? It depends what country you're going to. Australia is completely different, some of the other countries, but in order to draw Social Security, she has to be there 5 years. Now that I asked someone at Social Security.
It's true. It's in
yeah.
We both can collect, and she does
have to work. Yeah.
Robert
Fears. Good morning. Mom, Gabi. Good evening to you. Good morning, Mom Boontop.
I arrived in Cebu on 27th. I have sold my house and moving to Leyte with my soon-to-be new wife. I hope to be able to visit you in the future.
Yeah. Just give me,
Yesterday we met some.
We met.
One of our subscriber.
Byron yesterday.
From Malay Balay.
Malay Balay. He just got here in September. And we had a meeting set in December, and he got on me. He says, Tom, you did not reply back to me. He said, I sent you emails. I said, I am terribly sorry. I thought I did. And I apologize. I get so many emails. And he says, he got me through another channel. I commented on a video, and he got me there. It says, I got your attention now. He said, I want to meet you. I said, all right. So he came by we met yesterday.
What's this? David the Beta here. Good morning, David.
Good morning, David. Good morning, David.
Okay, now I think it is an advantage. She will get one half of my social security. If she get 2,000 a month, she will get 1,000 a month.
Yeah, there you go.
And she can travel freely in the most country.
There you go. In Filipina situation, I can see it's advantage. She's already there in USA. I mean, I understand that. But as far as someone here, it would not be. David, about
I had a dream that I was wearing a suit made of sugar and I was eaten by a horse. I woke up with the Mr. It was on TV.
She don't know. Yeah, it's a joke. She don't know who Mr. Ed is. It's a talking horse show. A horse that talk.
Race
jockey.
Race jockey joke.
Hot Rocket. Yeah. Robert.
Yes, so we both can collect, and she
doesn't have to work. Yeah, you know what? And congratulations, Matt. I want to say congratulations to you, and congratulations, James, also.
Lady and Summer.
Yeah, James Dakota. Yeah, and the thing of it is once you come here, it's like.
James Dakota is in Muntinlupa, right?
Yeah.
Then Mont is in Samar.
Samar.
Leyte.
Alton said yesterday, he's been here 38 years, right? And he said yesterday, I've lived all over the islands. He said, I've had an excellent time. I'm going to go back to Cebu next week, visit my old home. He's from, he lived in Palawan. He's lived all over. Iloilo, Bacolod, Bohol, Naga, all in Manila, Cebu, CDO. He lives here now. But he's been all over the islands. And CDO is his most favorite place. But he lives here, he loves it here, but he's telling me yesterday, it is cheaper to live in CDO than it is here where I live. And he was explaining that yesterday. You guys probably couldn't hear it.
I think.
Yeah, it's really mainly for housing. Foods are cheaper in a lot of cases there in CDO.
Yeah. Dirk F. Hello, good morning. I'll be in Manila Saturday also. My friend comes to America and gets us citizenship.
Yeah,
She will
yeah.
lose her
Right
to
to buy
our
land.
and
Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah. She's giving up a right here.
Matt is moving on June.
Oh, Matt's moving in June. Okay, good, good. So you got it all set. You planned it out. Some guys just shoot from the hip, and I'm glad to hear that you're coming and you're excited to come, and it's not a shooting from the hip kind of thing, you know, or they just I'm coming, you know. So you planned it out. Good for you.
You mean that? This said, slow down.
Oh, Jeremy Jim.
You're allowed to own land, yes, but there is a limitation to how much. I believe it's around 900 square meter.
Okay.
So still own land, but
Still own, but
limit.
Operation. What does Sonny say? Sonny says.
Yes, if your wife gives up her Filipino citizenship, she will have a problem. It may not come instantly, but it will come. Never mind the dual.
Yeah, well, the dual is not a good thing. But if she's planning to live back and forth, or coming here to live for full time, I'm sure there's ways that she could, you know, buy property or things like that. David, I
love Manila. I live Pasig.
Pasig, yeah. Oh, okay.
For 1 year.
You know, Manila, Chicha and I were up there quite a bit, and we like it up there. Many times. And will we live there? Sure. We'd live there.
A little bit expensive.
Yeah, it's a little expensive for me, but I would live there.
It's so crowded, eh?
It's very crowded. I mean, we're going to the malls, man, and I'm telling you, they're packed. 7 days a week, packed. School, no school.
David Daniel,
good morning.
Tuesday, Wednesday.
Thank you, David. Thank you for coming on. How you doing today? Thank you.
James D. Hello, Las
Piñas. All right. 900 square meters, Jimmy's saying. Philippines drama is drama. It depends on the location.
The governors and mayor just have to be careful.
Yeah. Well, that's true. It's the same anywhere.
The law I'm talking about is under the Dual Citizens Law of 23.
Well, there you go, Jeremy. There you go, Jeremy. Well, Jeremy, I tell you what, you're a master of many things. That's good. And you know what? I'm glad that I asked this morning. This actually cleared up a lot in my mind from my past experiences with people saying this and saying that. So dual citizenship's really not the way to go unless you're planning on not necessarily living here, maybe living in U.S. or something. So there would be some benefit if it's a Filipina, say, you know.
Yeah, for sure. MJ love CDO because
you got a house there. Yeah, you have a house there, MJ, right? So good for you. Yeah, CDO is a beautiful place. I like it there too.
Jeremy, my neighbor had problem with BIR with his business, so maybe it drew attention to them.
It could be.
Yeah,
you're right, Sonny. It could be. You never know. Sometimes, no matter what you are, jealousy is jealousy, right? If business is good, and the same thing happens in U.S. too.
Good morning, Emily and Son.
Emily and Son, good morning. Good morning.
But don't forget to thumbs up, guys.
Tom Patrick says
Tom
this.
Patrick said,
you know,
4418.
4418.
Nathaniel, it's better to buy a house for you and a wife than to move the family in.
Yeah, true. You know, my father said this to me when I was younger, and we should have done it. He says, son, we should take all our families together, pool our money together, buy us a house. We all live and have, you know, it's kind of like separate, like, but have land and have like an acre and have a house. We live there and pool our money together, and then do it. We never did, but
if you have money, you can buy anything you want in a legal way.
You're right. You can. Money is just a tool, but you gotta have it.
Winter storm there.
Oh.
Morning, Iowa.
Iowa.
We have 18 inches snow by.
Aye. Wow, Iowa. Oh, bundle up. Make sure you bring firewood. Get your wood stove going. Make sure you have heat. Whoa. James, hi. Good morning, James D. How you doing? It actually went really good. Byron came here last year. He was telling me he bought 2 pieces of property. He bought one for $180K, about half the size of this, and he bought another piece for 75,000 peso. which was 10 meter by 10 meter or something like that, or 12 meter or something. And he bought that. Somebody needed money, really quick. So what he's going to do is him and his wife are going to put a bamboo house or a house there, build a small quaint house, and they're going to rent it out for income. But he's really a good guy. He wants to start his own vlog is what he's doing. He's going around to different vloggers, and he was too shy yesterday. I wanted him to do a video of us, but he forgot he had his equipment, but he forgot a couple pieces of it, and he was not able to do it. And I wanted him to do it. A really good guy. His wife they are going to get married like really quick sometime soon, like next month or so.
Citizenship has benefits in the U.S., not in Philippines.
There you go, Jeremy. There's the key. Okay. So the key is benefits are in USA, not here. Well, I know one thing. There ain't no way I would rock the boat on anything. I would just I would not do anything. Why would I want to? Oh, James Chacot say, what's that?
43 watchers, 2 thumbs up. 6 years old.
James Chacot.
50 now and 27.
Yeah, 49. Excuse me. Catnip. Good morning, Catnip. How you doing this morning? No, she cannot. Now I say she cannot. According to the guys here are saying that she cannot. You can ask some of the guys here. Operation Philippine Journey. Sonny, Jeremy and Jen can tell you that you cannot. So let's see. Would I lose you? What happened? Okay. So
Who's there?
okay. Jim Chewy, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Chewy.
So if I understand you right, sir, my asawa can collect on my is after I pass away while living here in Philippines?
You have to
we
go.
Have been married 11 years now, but she not dual citizenship.
Jim,
so she need to bring wife there for
USA.
5 years.
5 years USA.
So
she has to live in USA for 5 years.
She will. What's that?
She has to be there in there for 5 years to live there in the United States before she can actually draw any of your Social Security benefits.
Good morning.
And you have to be married, of course, and that and the green card. And of course, at that time, she can actually start filing for herself too. Operation Philip, is this one?
Dual waste time, especially for an American.
Okay, Sonny, there you go.
Sherman Jen, I wanted my wife to get U.S. citizenship of security reason for her and our 2 boys, just in case something happened to me. We are still fairly young.
Yeah. Well, that's probably a smart thing to do. I was told 2 different things, so I actually talked to the Social Security office and asked them. I said, so can I? And then I talked to my accountant. He says, no, you cannot draw Social Security. She cannot have if I passed here, she could not get any of my Social Security. I was told she could, but no, she has to be she has to be in U.S. and live in 5 years in U.S.
Just journey. Good morning. I have something here. Howard Hoffman. Tom, under RA-9225, a dual citizen has the same rights to own land as a regular Filipino citizen.
Howard,
this is new.
Is it new? Howard, I don't have the answer to that. Sonny and Jeremy just answered that question earlier up in the comments, and I think Jeremy answered it. 9225. Once she gives up her rights here, your wife or Filipina, am I correct reading the sentence? She cannot own land.
90 degrees today and the sun was burning hot. My sink was on fire and sunny Florida colder in the Philippines.
Mitch, I'm telling you what, I don't miss Florida.
Wife owns the land in the Philippines, then become a dual citizen. She lost her rights to own her land in the Philippines?
Jeremy and Robert, you guys have to answer that. Sonny, Jeremy, you guys got to answer that. I don't know. So I don't have an answer to that. There is limitations. They're saying here. I don't know.
Yeah, what it said, there are limitations for square meter.
That's the reason I threw it out to all my subscribers.
Sunny said, answer to the whole right.
Yeah. Okay.
And here, Delmas Jordan, should Filipina get dual citizens when they move
to USA? It might be an advantage. They're saying here's the advantage. I would do my due diligence and research it and talk to the embassy.
Rick Morris said the U.S. does not do dual.
Oh, that's true. That's true. There's the answer right there. But for Filipina,
can do.
They can do. Filipina can do dual citizenship. So because she can still be a citizen here and there.
Rodney, go. Good morning.
Good morning, Rodney. How you doing?
James D. Good. Thanks
okay, good. You're welcome. You're welcome. That's the reason I put it out to the guys here because they're a lot more knowledgeable than I am on more than I know. Because I just report or try to report.
They're
more experience. Been gone through it. Yeah.
More on experience here in Philippines than like legal.
Yeah. And Sonny's right. The key is talk to your attorney. Get an attorney, find out what is best for you to do. And I would honestly go to 2 to 3 attorneys if it was me. Because not all attorneys. We found that out. Yeah. Don't go just one. We found out, I'm just going to lay it out here. In order for me to adopt my baby here, my baby that when I'm married, Chicha, she's my baby and will until I die. And I'm responsible for her until I die. I said I want to adopt her. We went to our best friend attorney. He says, oh man, there's so many requirements. You got to do this, got to do that. I go, oh man, really? He goes, yeah, it's going to be a lot of work to adopt her. Then I went to my other attorney, which is a good friend also. He owns a lot. But anyway, we talked to him, and it's very simple to do. So, very simple. JG, good morning, Catnip. Yeah, Catnip's here. Good morning. Good morning. If they talk, I want to see what I have to disagree. Dual is okay. Michael, what's my okay? Okay, James.
It was good for me to meet my asawa. She never wanted to come to the U.S. I already had it set in my mind to move there, so my choice was easy. No forms to fill out with her to come here.
There you go. There you go.
Michael is. It's been really nice here in Jinsan, Mindanao.
Yeah.
This time of the year, humidity is down. Not
right.
as sweaty as the past month I have been here.
You're exactly right. You could stand in the shade and not sweat. But boy, you get in that sun, you're like sitting in a 450 degree oven. Yeah, it's windy. And it gives you that extra heat on top of it. You know, that kind of like, I don't know how to explain it, wind burn.
John Sweeney, good morning.
Where, honey?
I'm there.
Oh.
Rick Morris, if she get U.S. citizenship, she will give up her Philippine passport. Yes,
okay.
That's
all
true.
Right. Yeah.
Like Beth, what she did is...
Yeah, you're exactly right, Rick. Thank you for that, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, I thank you for that.
Tampa, Rick, I have to disagree. Dual is the way to go to you have your own rules and any Filipino. No, the limits of the land is only for former Filipino citizens.
Okay. There you go, Tom. Thank you for that.
All on holiday. Good morning.
Good morning. They're talking. Okay. All right. So.
Derek, I also heard that my kids that will be coming in June, born in Philippines, even though he will have U.S. citizenship, can buy land.
Oh, okay. I did not know that, Derek. It's Derek, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Derek, I did not know that.
Derek F.
Yeah, Derek F. I did not know that. I learn more from you guys than I do anything else, and sometimes it's because you guys been through it, either already hired an attorney. But of course, same old story. You go to the attorney and not just go to one, go to 2, 3 of them, and to get the best advice possible at that time, because things do change here a lot, really fast. It changes here quicker than it does in the U.S. I can tell you that. I mean, they have laws now that come out. I missed a TV show one day, and a new law comes out, and I hear about it 3 months later. I said, when did that pass? Oh, that passed 3 months ago. Yeah, new law. Don't spit on the sidewalk, or don't spit outside. I mean, I didn't even know there was a law on that. There's actually a law. You cannot, right, Chit-Chat? You cannot spit now. Of course, no smoking in public, no drinking in public, which those are just passed. So, where we at, darling? Right there. Where at, baby? Oh, you guys talking? Oh, so.
James J. Cut.
Oh, okay. Okay, process and annulment procedure. Okay, that's good.
Tom Patrick, but if she never works, she will get half.
Yeah.
Retirement age.
Yeah, that's true. Half. You're exactly right. I do know that much. That's what Social Security told me. Jay's Journey. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Jay's Journey. Huh?
Who's catnip?
Catnip. Catnip.
JJ say here. It's catnip.
Catnip. Yeah, I know. JG? Or somebody said it. Okay, you guys are talking. We're scrolling through there. I don't want to miss anybody. You guys talking, I don't want to interrupt you guys talking. No, Catnip. Catnip is a great name.
But a dual can own as much as any other puppy, no?
Okay. Okay. You guys are talking. All right. We're just scrolling. We're just scrolling, so.
Limitation is only for Filipino that give up their citizenship and not a dual.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once you get as I remember, because if you're a dual, you have rights still in the Philippines because you did not give up your citizenship.
Okay. Okay. So you still have?
Yeah, because same like Judith.
Yeah.
She have dual citizenship, but she can buy anything here.
Okay, so she does have dual. Now, was it 2 of your sisters got the dual or 1?
Only one.
Only
the other one give up.
Gave up.
But
okay. She got back.
After she
tired
going back to BI for paying the
tourist visa.
Then the BI advised that get back your citizenship as a Filipino, make it a dual. So she has a dual now.
She has dual now. Yeah. Okay. She gave up her passport and they changed it. She changed it and because they did it in Manila. She had to go to Manila. She said it only took 5 minutes to change it. But she had to pay tourist visa fees because she's born here, but she gave it up because she got a Korean citizenship and didn't realize she had to pay tourist fees here. So she ended up like that. So there you go, right? Jack Redmond. Well, if she sends the drop dead letter, how would they ever know? Well, true. They would not know. As long as the drop dead letter goes in, it doesn't really matter. You're exactly right. And it's as long as long. Of course, I didn't say that.
Jennifer
Reyes. Good morning. Good morning. How you doing this morning, Jennifer?
Twin of Asa.
Huh?
This is twin of Asa.
Oh, that's twin of Isa.
Yeah.
JG, Jennifer's here. Yeah. Isa's sister.
I'm fed up. Hello, everybody.
Good morning. Good morning. I'm fed up. How you doing, Mike T-Man?
T-Man. I follow my Philippine dream. His wife is a Pinay, and they have a home in Philippines because she was born in Philippines, but it limits the amount of land it can own.
Yeah, Sonny just explained that, or somebody did. Yeah. Jeremy and Jen. Somebody just explained that.
Jeremy said.
Yeah, Jeremy said. I think he said it's up to 900 square meter. Right, Jeremy?
My wife has a legal passport from both countries and can both then own the land both in.
There you go, Tom.
Yeah, that's what I'm said.
That's what you just said.
If you have a dual citizenship, you can have a right.
She still have rights.
Anything you want.
Yeah, so she.
You did not give up your citizenship.
You just have a citizenship both places.
Yeah, both places.
But as an American, it's not a wise choice because it's Filipina. Or Filipino.
Yeah.
Either one. It could be a good choice.
Yeah,
and what if I got the guys on the ships? I bet some of them got duals. Mm-hmm. Because your cousins that's on the ships. Yeah. She's got a lot of family members, got a lot of cruise ship lines. And I mean, her family is scattered her family's scattered. One's a doctor on a cruise ship. and the other one is what, a singer, and then another one works on. We have
Teacher.
many her families on cruise ships working. Of course, her family's really big.
Yeah. Yeah, good advice from Todd.
You're right, Sonny. Because I've seen it. I've seen it where one attorney told me this, and I go to the other one. I said, "Is it really that hard?" He goes, "No, it's three forms of letter, and pay me 500 peso, and we're done." Okay. The other one said I do this and that and this and that and this and that. So,
Talking about
Alan.
drop letter, did you receive it?
Oh no, drop dead letters. They come out in May and October. So you receive your drop dead letter every May or October. And I got this from the horse's mouth last year because my Social Security was stopped in February, and so is IMEB's was stopped. Right, my friend, you're still on here. His was stopped also, and I told him what I did to get it back, and he got his back. He said like really quick, 4 or 5 days. Tom Patrick says thumbs up. Tom Patrick says this. Thank you, Tom.
John Sweeney.
John Sweeney, good morning, John Sweeney. Ken. How you doing this morning? Ken Unger, good morning, Ken. How you doing this morning? Welcome aboard.
Mindanao was my only other trip away from Manila. Love it there out in the province.
I love it out in the province. I really do. Father Wolfs, good morning, Father Wolfs. Father Wolf, I have to tell you something. You are a smart man. You and Sonny, which is Operation Philippine Journey, need to get together. And you need to tell Operation Philippine Journey what you told me this morning. He'll find that interesting. I did not know that. Father Wolf is sent me an email this morning about
something. Yeah.
Let's see, Jeremy and Jen. What is that? Bye-bye City?
Robert, he will be in Bye-bye City.
Close to them. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Alan, good morning, Alan.
To become a Philippine citizen, these are some requirements. Be over 21 years old of age and the day of the petition have lived in the Philippines for at least 10 years continuous period. Be of a good moral character.
Moral character. Okay. Thank you so much, Alan.
Be a good moral character.
Yeah, moral character.
Yeah, that's what's Filipino.
Yeah.
Have a good moral character.
Yeah.
And right conduct.
That's right. And Cheche, do you have good moral character and good attitude?
Nah. Yeah.
Yeah. You do. Ba.
I do ba.
James.
But you can empty the what's that? Wash your dirty water into river system. Manila Bay.
Hey guys, you see how clean it is up there now? Hey, I could not believe how clean it is. Very clean.
No spaghetti.
What did I say? No speeding law has been in effect. Okay, for you.
Bayan City, if you know, and I made sure I was aware.
I did not know that. So that's been around. Somebody just told. Somebody said it was new, but you know what? Maybe it just not. I did not know about it here. That's probably right. There's many laws I don't know. I did not know. But thank you.
Rough
Mart. Good morning, Rough Mart.
Good morning, Mom and Sir.
Good morning.
Always.
The guys, he has a channel. This Rough Mart, brand new gentleman coming to our channel. If you guys would like to subscribe to his channel, he's a newbie getting started. I told him to come online. He might get some subscribers and shout out. Alan.
5,000 is real estate money to have a lucrative job. Must be able to speak or read English, Spanish, or one of the other main languages of the country.
I did not know that. Well, that would be out for me if I was Filipino. I can't even speak Visaya. They're trying to teach me Visaya last night for now 4 years, almost 4 years, and I still can't speak it. Yeah. So there you go. John H., good morning this morning. How you doing? Welcome onto our channel this morning.
Then Patrick said 20 Lakers.
37 thumbs up and 57 watching. 58 now on this end. Thank you, Tom. James Jacob, it's on the process. You can file in Japan. If you're a foreign man married to a Filipina and a OFW Filipina working overseas, they can file for divorce. And pardon? Oh, you talk. Yeah, in fact, they what they did was they passed that last year, where an American citizen can file for divorce and a Filipina can do the same, as long as she's OFW, actually working overseas. I don't know the criteria, but if you want to, the smartest thing to do is go on the Japanese embassy, U.S. embassy site, and it'll give you a lot of information. Is that Robert asking me this? You go. Oh, you're not okay.
Already.
Oh, drop dead
How
letter.
much cost of your solar system?
Oh, this system here cost me. Who asked me that, darling?
It's
Matt. Matt, good morning, Matt. My system has cost me up to, right now I'm presently setting at, I'm thinking, as I'm looking up in the air and thinking, about $1,400. And that includes, I have 800 watts of solar installed by my solar guy. I have 350 amp hours backup, and includes a MPP controller, wireless MPP controller that I can look at anywhere that I'm in the world, and look and see how my solar is producing and how much it's producing, the source of the battery and all this, that, and other. And then I have also a grid tie-in inverter, which ties into the grid, and I can actually save there, and that includes all those costs. And that includes, as you can see, my inverter. You can see everything right there. And that includes all the cable, that includes all the wiring, includes the cable inside the house, and the wiring here that I had installed, all the plugs, all the things like that, and that's the whole setup. For another additional $400 or $450, I'm going to add another 400 to 500, well actually 500 watts solar onto the system, where I can actually install this right here and have my, everything is 100% solar on the house. And see that stand-up aircon unit that's standing there? It's 4 horsepower, and I can actually have, the house is on aircon now, but it's done by a aircon wall unit, and then I have a split aircon in there. And once that's done, I'll have 1,500 watts of power and battery backup. I'm going to add another 200-300 amp hours, maybe up to 1 kilowatt, and everything's on. But everything's on now. We lost power here the other day, and everything's still running. My TV, my internet, every lights, everything. Fridge.
Rick Murray, citizenship can be a funny thing. My son in the U.S. is a U.S. citizen, but when in Scotland, he has dual.
It's different. You're exactly right. You're exactly right.
That was I am trying to say. You lose your full rights. You may be able to own land not as much as your full citizen.
Okay, there you go. There you go. And you know what? You know what? What's to me, I would not want to give up any of my right of anything unless it's such a big advantage for a Filipina or Filipino going to USA. I can see where it'd be a big advantage. But then, if she already has her, how can I say, her life established here, I would think it would be a great advantage. I mean, if she owns land or owns a little house or something like that, I think it would be fine.
Further question about the solar.
Oh,
you using lead acid?
These are gel batteries here, Follow World. These are gel, and I am going to go to lithium, but presently I'm actually learning more about the lithium aspect. As you guys know, lithium is the way to go. I mean, these charges here, I would get probably anywhere so many charges. Where lithium, you can go all the way up to 1,500 charges from zero, from 100 down to zero. So lithium is the way to go. But lithium here is still a newbie in the solar world. You can buy them, but they're so expensive. I'm going to make my own battery packs. I'm going to take 18 650 batteries and make my own power packs up to 1 kilowatt. And it's going to be small packs about this big, about 6 to 8 batteries per pack. and I put them all in one box, and then plug the box in, and then there you go. With the battery management system and its own PCB board where I can make sure if one battery gets hot, it maintains, so no explosions or things like that. Arthur Carlson, welcome, welcome. Good morning, good morning. Hello, hello. How are you this morning? Welcome on our channel. Let's see, we're getting some of the questions here. Let's see, we talked about that one, right? Alan saying worker exemption, where you're only in the Philippines, source income is taxable as long as the official residence is outside the Philippines. Okay. I can understand that. I can understand.
Isa is in the hospital.
Oh, Jennifer, your sister's in the hospital, food poisoning. Oh my goodness. Well, tell her that we said hi about her and we send our love to her, and I hope she gets to feel better.
How are you?
Good morning, Isa. I'm sorry you're not feeling too well. Welcome on this morning. Your sister just told us.
Arthur said, I seen you in your bros Sunday show.
Talking to Dawson. Yeah. Dawson's all over the place. Is Dawson here this morning?
Yeah.
Oh, Dawson, welcome. Awesome. I didn't see you. I apologize. Dawson, good morning.
Mike Timan, if you are a dual citizen abroad, you might owe taxes both to United States and to the country which is concerned.
All right, Mike T. Thank you. I did not know that. See, I'm learning this. That's when I put it out to you guys.
Good morning.
Good morning, Single Mom 73. Hi, how are you this morning? Welcome on board. Welcome on our live chat this morning.
Yes, but Philippine country you can apply
OFW. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about your not feeling well, Isa. And you know, food poison is horrible.
Eating Burger King and she get food poisoning.
Catnip says what?
I'm a bit confused. Can a dual citizen own a house in the Philippines?
Sonny, you guys can answer that for me. Jeremy and Jen, if you don't mind. I think you can own a house up to a certain amount of land, right? So if you own the land, I'm sure you can own the house, correct? So it's only probably up to a certain amount. You guys can answer that this morning. Of course, I'm no attorney, but a lot of my guys have experienced this, has gone through this. Of course, do your due diligence in seeking attorney's advice. Don't take all of our advice as the answer. Please, different things. So not only 2 attorney, 3. Talk to 3 attorney. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it's always the best that way. It's not moving. She's moving here.
Yeah. Here.
Okay.
The 5 years things that is to become a U.S. citizen, or if you are married, it's 3 years. Once you have a U.S. citizen, you will be entitled to a half of the.
Okay, it's a 5-year thing to become. So it's 5 years to become a U.S. citizen, 3 years after.
You were 10 years, then collect to their own.
Okay, it doesn't matter where you live. Okay. John H.
Good morning.
Yeah, everybody has channels here. Jim Chewy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat. We really appreciate it.
Here. Thanks,
oh, you're welcome, Jim. You're welcome, Jim. You can ask any questions, and we don't have answers. Somebody will find it, and if you don't have one, you can always email. I'll find the answer for you. You guys know that. By the way, a gentleman's not on here today. He's buying an expandable house. He actually told me this morning, I'm gonna bite the bullet. I am actually buying an expandable house because of your videos. So I'm going to send him all the information today when I get off here, so he can actually order the house.
Thank you, Tom.
Oh, you're welcome, Matt. You're welcome anytime, guys. You're so welcome again, James. Thank you so much for the super chat. So, I don't want to see it.
Here.
Yeah, Jim. Sorry, I said James. Sorry. Jim Chewy. Jim.
LAW, aloha.
Good morning. How you doing this morning? Welcome. Aloha. Yeah, Rodney says, More than one type of lithium battery and all charge controllers work many different types. Yeah, this particular controller I bought is a MPP smart controller. You can actually pick your batteries, but you have to have Wi-Fi to change it. So I bought the Wi-Fi package with it, and you can actually go on my phone, and I can actually change it from lead acid to gel to lithium, and it's real easy for me to do like that. And not only that, it gives me a report on how much the sun is producing, how much power I got out of that unit today. And I love it because it actually tells me how my batteries are performing. So my batteries, these are gel batteries. They're 12 volt and they're 50 amp hour each. And I have 7 of them.
Paul Rosario here, Daddy.
Paul, hey, good morning, Paul Rosario. Good morning, good morning. Congratulations goes out to Paul this morning, guys. I want everybody to say congratulations to Paul. He got married.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Paul. Congratulations, my friend. Paul was here.
Best wishes.
The best wishes. He was here on our live show one time, and he came over, and he got married. And congratulations to him. And he's back in the States now. So he's heading back. I don't know when. Whenever you say, Paul. Yeah.
My wife. This one.
Yeah, Jason?
Yeah.
Jason James. Good morning, Jason James. I have not seen you in a while. I have actually...
Have many James?
Yeah, Jason James. You're many Jason, but there's only one Jason James.
Tom Patrick currently travels Filipino spouse but here is citizen at least 5 years before age 62 in order to collect the half. Yeah. But Patrick said he's 11 years.
So,
11 years.
oh, okay. We'll say, said Tom, right above that one right there. Tom, my wife had family.
Been trying to teach me Visayan for 27 years now. I can understand but not speak. They're all laugh at me. Like him.
Yeah. They laugh at me. They call me, I don't know, they say I have slang. What is slang, guys? Tell me what slang is. And if someone says they get nosebleed.
Nosebleed because they cannot speak no more English. It's just 10 words.
We were at the market yesterday, and I said, "Hi, how are you?" He says, "I have nosebleed." The bagger. I said, he could not understand me. So he got nosebleed after 3 words. Hi, how are you, right? 4 words.
That's what you said. If you talk to me Bisaya, I have nosebleed.
Yeah. So what does it speak? Yeah.
G. Matthias, any advantage to be married to a Filipina and living in the Philippines?
Many advantages, Jay. Many advantages.
What are those advantages?
What are my advantages of living with Filipina? Why don't we just say, let my Filipina answer that question. What are the advantages?
Many can answer to there.
Yeah.
Because they married to a Filipina.
Yeah.
They can really, what's that? Really, what is the really advantages to be married with a Filipina?
Well, you know what? I think there's advantages. One of the major advantages that I find living with a Filipino in a province is, for me, I love living out in province because I can go do whatever I want to do. You can do the same in Manila, but I like it. I like the space. I'm a space kind of guy. In other words, I can ride a bicycle down the street. I can ride my motorcycle and not see another motorcycle for 10 minutes. I can go into town. It's very easy to get town. It's 5 lane. Well, you got 2 and 2, and then there's sections where they actually have another lane. You go a little further. So it's really nice. I love, and they've actually, you'll be surprised. Province living is not like it was 4 years ago, 5 years ago. It's not. They're actually getting more commercialized. We're actually getting more things. There's more motorcycle shops. There's more stores coming in. There's an airport being built right now, be finished next year. So there's many advantages living in a province. In fact, for me, I just enjoy the freedom of province living than living in a city. I don't like being surrounded by people. It reminds me too much of living in USA. I love people, but don't get me wrong, I just don't want an apartment here, slamming door, fight, argue, fight. Red Horse, Tanduay, noise, karaoke, everything
Somebody
else.
asked here about your house. Tom, how will does your home stand up to typhoon and earthquakes compared to concrete whole blocks?
The reason I bought this house, Arthur, is I bought this house in because it was you remember the big typhoon hit China and over with the nuclear power plant, it actually did some damage to the nuclear power plant and destroyed all those homes. The only house standing on the ground at the time, and the helicopters flying over it said this is the only house standing, was this expandable house, not this one, but this type. I can't hear anything outside, and if I opened the store right now, you could hear dogs barking and everything else barking. It is it can handle up to 3 to 4 category, and it's flexible with earthquakes because we actually have tremors here a lot. Here in Mindanao we have a lot of tremors. Like Davao had one, we felt it here, and the house just does this. It's like a spider. That's what it does. Now the walls don't flex or anything like that. The concrete houses, even if you make your own concrete block, the concrete here is substandard concrete. It's like type B, type C type concrete. It's not like what we have in the United States. So when you can actually have concrete nice and make your own here, they still crumble. We had a brand new house we were living in. We had this the tremors come through, and blocks of concrete was falling off on my head in my bed as I'm sleeping. So that answers that.
MJ's questions here. Sir, I don't know how to say. I'm an OFW right now. In my case, do I can file a divorce in Japan? It is valid in the Philippines after?
Yes, MJ. Yes, it is. What you need to do, MJ, is this. Go on the Japanese embassy, U.S. Embassy website, and there is papers there. You can actually research it, and you can actually what you do, you file for a divorce overseas, Taiwan, where you're at, right? You file for divorce, and you can actually see on there, and it'll give you some insight on how to proceed. And what they do is you once your paperwork is complete and you got the divorce, it takes whatever time frame. 3 months, I think it's 90 days. Then you file your paperwork with the Philippine government, and they will accept it, and runs it through the system. OFW and foreigners are the only ones that have the access to get a divorce. Now, your husband say he will still be classified married, but you will be divorced from him. So he cannot get married again. So unless he is an OFW. And if you want, I tell you what you can do also. Go online and look at last March and put it in the computer in your browser. Search Supreme Court last March, Supreme Court through Philly Star, and there's many newspaper articles on it. They pass it 10-3 of divorce here in the Philippines. So OFW divorce. What had happened? OFW back 2 years ago, there was some major problems. So anyway, they approved her case, which opened the door for many more.
It is very few times divorce is allowed. I think if you have the proof of infidelity, they may give you divorce.
Yeah, no. What they did, they passed it last year, Alan, 10-3. That a OFW can get a divorce from her Filipino husband, and a foreigner can get a divorce and remarry. My friend did it, and the reason I know that, he did it, got divorced last year. It took 90 days, start to finish. He was divorced, refiled the new paperwork at the Philippine government, up at the embassy, with the letter capacity, filed it there, and it was accepted and put in the system. But the key is you have to put it in the system. And I think it takes 30 days for it to go through the system. Excuse me. I dropped my book. So it takes 30 days to go through the system or something like that. I forget what it was. But yeah, they'll accept it. He did it. Now, OFWs are doing it now for sure.
Because many husband, many wife that when wife or husband in the other country, they're doing something here.
Yeah. And that's really that's what happened. It says, why is it my responsibility when my husband cheat like that? So
Alan Halid said, I'm not sure about divorce because I never been married.
there you go, Alan. Yeah.
So we're late. Birthday party loading soon. Editing now.
Yeah,
Good
MJ, you're
morning.
welcome, MJ. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Research, you still need help on it, you can email us or whatever.
Yeah.
Chit-chat will help you.
Emily said, say my friend working in Hong Kong got her divorce there and now is in New York, but the husband should
Oh, okay.
agree and sign. Yeah, what
Is
I
that what
said.
it is?
That's what I told you.
Okay.
That need the husband will sign the divorce
Okay,
paper.
all right.
If the husband will sign or wife,
Uh,
can get divorced.
In there, also, I also read, seek an attorney, 2 attorney, 3 attorney, but you can actually call or write attorneys online, and it's free service, by the way. Just to let you know, MJ, and they'll help you. There is attorneys in Japan that's actually helping people do that. If he doesn't sign it, there is a way that you could do it if he does not sign it.
This is some answer of thousands about the question, what is the advantages of being married with parents? You will gain a family that will stand by you. The woman treats you better than any one woman on the planet. You can get a permanent resident easier as well if you have a wife. OMG, I could not go on and on. Then is a my Filipino wife here in Canada just served me yesterday because she's marrying her Philippine boyfriend and it is ISIS recognized in the Philippines. That's a joke.
Yeah. Oh.
So, Emily and Son have friend there in Hong Kong and she been divorced in Hong Kong too.
Yeah.
Then she's now in New York.
Yeah. So it kind of gives you an idea. They do that. And apparently some other things happen. I don't want to go in detail about it. It's I think it was something I really don't know, but I know that they passed 10-3 last year. Supreme Court passed it, and people are getting divorced. So if you're married to someone, MJ, and it's unhappy, don't worry. You can get divorced. Ken, act of kindness. How are you? I did not say hi to you. How are you? Thank you for coming on, Ken. I know you're making birthday cakes. Ken's making birthday cakes on his channel. He had some videos up.
Right here.
Yeah, back in the day, you had to show proof of infidelity, but now it's not necessarily a situation like that, Alan.
What's that?
I don't know. It's like I don't know. James, I don't know what you're meaning. But hello, how are you?
TROL?
Yeah, it could be. If you marry, I think... Yeah, Alan, it used to be separation only. They changed it last year, Alan. New law came into effect last year.
Yeah, for a bit.
March, April of 2018, law was passed. And not everybody knew about it for the longest time. And I know that my friend was married to a Filipina here. He got divorced in Japan. I have another friend who filed papers in Guam. And he's married another Filipina. Oh, it's okay. I don't even know the difference between Visay or how you say it? Tagalog. I don't know the difference.
Anyway, he's talking to, what's this?
Oh, your sister?
Injin.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Good. I'm glad you guys are talking.
There's divorce in the Philippines.
Yeah. David Daniel, there is. If you're a foreigner married to a Filipina, and if a Filipina is OFW working outside the country, they can get a divorce now in the Philippines.
Just last year, right?
Yeah, just last year. They recognized it 10-3. 10 Supreme Court judge approved it. And 3 denied, said, no way, Jose. There's too many problems. Yeah, and I am not the perfect person to do. Do your due diligence, seek an attorney, seek 2 or 3 attorneys, go on the websites, go on embassy websites in Japan, go on the Philly Star last year. Don't take that I'm 100% attorney, but you guys can research that on your own and figure that out.
Yeah, but we're not advising here to do divorce.
No, I'm not advising you to do divorce, MJ. Divorce is
if you
last
can,
answer.
Like,
Yeah.
if you can still,
Work it out.
yeah.
Work it out. Work out your relationship with your husband. If you can still work it out with your husband, work it out if you possibly can. If you feel like that you cannot, if you feel like you cannot work it out with your husband, I'm saying you make the decision that is best for you personally. For you personally. Okay? And I want to say that. I don't want to come across as being, how can I say, like I know, like I really know. I just know what I read.
I have one
I read
friend.
it. And I had a friend that did it.
They get divorced.
Yeah.
I think, not divorced yet because the divorce is last year. They get an annulment.
Yeah.
Legal annulment. He paid 200,000.
Yeah. Yeah.
But his wife filed a divorce because he went to US and get pregnant there. So
File for divorce.
So file for divorce. Then
Yeah.
husband, no choice because they have kids already. So he just signed it, but wife paid the bill.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. There you go. So they're saying that you need both signatures from your husband or wife, either one, and
unless the partner will sign.
Yeah.
But if
not,
partner will not, it will never be a divorce. Even the neighbor here, our neighbor American.
Yeah. There are,
married in Dumaguete.
but they have to be served the papers. If they can't find the person to serve the papers, if they can't, they're looking for the person to serve the paper or for him to sign. They can't find that person. They also added a amendment to that law because a lot of the women or men will take off and go somewhere else and they can't find them. So there's an amendment to that. They call that, I forget what it's called. But do your due diligence, seek an attorney, or seek some advice online. There's many, many, many people will help you with that. Okay.
Don't forget, it's called an annulment in Philippines, isn't it?
It used to be. Before, not now. It's actual United States divorce, guys. That's what it boils down to. It's United States divorce. And you know, as you know, you can get divorced in the United States how much time it is, 30, 60, 90 days, right? So it's the same situation. Yeah. It's actually the same papers. It's the same papers. Yeah, especially, you're right, Father Wolf, you're exactly right.
Yeah,
if you have kids, try to fix it. If you have kids, you have,
if you can,
try to fix it if you possibly can.
Second chance.
Yes.
Or whatever.
Yeah. Second chance, right, whatever, third chance, whatever. Fourth chance, okay. Because the kids are the most important. Yeah, it's really hard. Yeah, it's impossible. But I'm saying, I didn't want to come across like, oh, you can get it like that. Like going buy a cookie. I don't want to be like that. Actually, I feel bad for saying it now. I do. Because and David Daniels, it's something that's, Dave, it's new. And it just came into effect, and it hit a lot by storm, and people that are just in horrible, horrible situations have done it. And yes, my friend did it. He got divorced. He's marrying another Filipina now. Yeah.
Stay single, divorce yourself.
Yeah,
go to Philippines, then open mind not to meet.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah.
It's just that way.
Yeah. Cost? I don't know, MJ, and I don't know the cost. You'll have to check that out. I'm not really quite sure on that. If I don't know. But it's not as it seems, MJ. It's cheaper.
Bruce Dow, good morning.
Good morning, Bruce Dow. How you doing this morning? Good morning.
Check here first.
Yeah, she's gonna check see some questions. I don't want to miss anybody's questions this morning. But yeah, that's a touchy subject, and I apologize if I came across to seem like it's just like it's like buying a cookie, but it's not. Kids.
Ken, what's it?
Ken Seeholzer, how you doing?
Good morning, questions.
Common law. You know what, Ken? That one, I don't know. There is common law here, Sonny. What is it? I forget what it is. Common law, honey. When you live with a Filipino or Filipina together, how long is it before they're considered married? You know what I'm saying? Like in U.S. guys, what is it, 7 years? 7 years, right? So if you live together for 7 years, no matter what, you guys are married. You don't have to have.
Go ahead to go.
Father Wolf, thank you so much for coming on. I really appreciate it.
Amen.
Huh?
Email.
You must leave?
Yeah, must leave now. Have a great day.
Thank you, Father Wolf. Have a good one. Thank you for coming on. Okay, let's see.
Happy feet. Hello.
Happy feet. Happy feet. How you doing this morning? Hello, hello, hello. Dawson says...
2 years in Canada, that's what he said. Become...
Oh, take 2 years? Okay.
Common law ba?
Oh, common law, 2 years. Okay, 2 years. My ex-wife really did yesterday. Hi, I'm a happy guy. I don't have to pay. Dawson? Really? Are you serious? My ex-wife finally did survey here in Canada yesterday. I am a happy guy because I don't have to pay.
Yes.
Are you, Dawson? You're teasing. I know you're in Canada, but really? Okay. I have to admit, Dawson, you are like, I see you all over the internet, and you're like a really good guy. Really good guy.
If you want to get retirement visa, do you really have to put 10,000 US dollars in the Filipino account? Does anybody knows?
You can. A lot of the guys can answer that. There was one. I think it was Bruce Dow. Was it you, Bruce, that sent me the form? SRV. There's one visa that you can get. It's $1,500 that you make a deposit on. I did see that. And SRV, $1,500 deposit. And you can use that $1,500 to purchase land with your Filipina. And you do get, you still get all the rights of permanent visa, like discounts and a lot of great features with that.
No, it wasn't me.
Oh, okay. Okay, I thought it was you. Someone sent me a brochure, had all the SRVs on it. Yeah, define good guy. You're right, Alan. All I know him, he writes good words, and it seems like he has a good heart. How's that? The SRV, yeah, there's like many SRVs. I did not know that. 4, 5, 6 of them.
I did. Rick?
Rick. Oh, Rick. Okay, Rick. There you go. Rick, thank you.
Tell to, who's this, Mike?
Yeah, Mike.
I'll call him.
Okay, Mike. Okay. Thank you, Rick. Thank you. That, Rick sent it to me. And I was really impressed with the SRV. That's $1,500 deposit. And if you guys don't mind, you can exchange somehow.
There's our chairman also an
investors. Okay. Thank you, Rick. In fact, Rick sent that to me, and it was very informative, and thank you for that.
Bro, serving me the worst paper. I said yes.
He's funny. He makes me laugh. What it is, he makes me laugh. Renaissance man. Oh, good morning, Ilo.
Morning from Iloilo. Are we talking dual citizens for foreigners and Philippines, or a Filipino getting dual citizen?
Both. And all, Renaissance man, all morning. For the last almost hour and a half. Yeah, in fact, Renaissance man, we were talking about advantages, disadvantages. I'm finding it's only good for Filipino and Filipina citizens leaving this country. Not good for U.S. citizens for sure. Not good for U.S. citizens.
Howard Hoffman. Former natural-born Filipinos who are now naturalized citizens of other country can buy and register under their own name land in the Philippines, but with limitation in land area.
Land area, okay. And I think it was who was it this morning? I apologize. Jeremy and Jen was saying you can own up to 900 square meter. Was the limit.
Another follow-up. However, those who are avail the dual citizenship law in the Philippines can buy as much as any other Filipino citizen.
Okay, all right, okay.
Life in the Philippines, as I see.
Good morning. How you doing, Wayne? Welcome. Morning, my friend.
Good morning to you, Mr. Tom, and your wife and family, sir. Hope And pray that everyone is doing
We're doing
well
very
and
well,
good,
Wayne.
sir.
Good morning, life.
Hope everyone else is doing well and good to whatever they're
Life in the Philippines as I see it. Thank you for coming on this morning.
There's a retirement and also an investment.
Vestor, okay, SRV. I am glad that you sent that to me, Rick. Thank you so much for that. I owe you a cup of coffee when you come here.
Send is
Oh, okay.
RV,
Options. Timothy White. Timothy White, thank you. There you go. There's an answer to your question, Matt. Was it Matt, right?
No.
No. Sorry. Too many.
Matt.
Anyway, there's the answer.
And Colin, who's... here, Mike.
Mike. Okay, Mike. There you go, my friend.
Mike.
Timothy White sent a link for you to click on. Check it out.
I just said, I get green card, permanent residency, my work, made all the arrangement and paperwork. Unsure what happened if I quit. Delta never arrived. Yeah,
don't ever quit. Just don't quit, Isa. Isa, I hope you're feeling better. Lost 10 pounds in 3 days. Oi, Isa, you don't have enough weight to lose.
Too much. What's that?
What did you eat
Burger,
that made you sick? Did you eat burger?
Delivery,
Did she eat burger? What made her sick?
Burger King. That's what she said.
I used to clean Burger King. You know why I used to clean Burger King? Because of food poisoning. You have to clean them. It's called salmonella. I used to clean them for that reason.
Tick.
McDonald's, all of them.
Tick, good morning.
Good morning, Tick 150.
Tick 150.
Hello. How you doing? Jason James.
Former Filipino citizens can own 100 square meter in the city or 1 hectare in agricultural land.
All right, there you go, Jason.
Jason James.
Jason James. Good morning. Yeah, that's good.
Where to get the
SRV? We get it from Rick. Timothy White just sent a link, Dave.
Send there around 9:24.
9:24. Look at 9:24, Dave. And Timothy White sent it.
Yeah.
And Rick Morris actually sent me a copy of that. If you want to, Rick, would you mind sending it back to me? I mistakenly deleted it. I get so many emails. So if you don't mind, Rick, send that back to me, please. And anybody that wants it, just email me at Chiche will put it in, young.tom. Email me at this address, and I'll send it to you. Anybody that wants it. That way it saves everybody from going back and forth. And thank you, Timothy White, for sending the link for that. And that's a real big asset. Thank you, guys. Great subscribers, I tell you.
I came on an investor visa to Philippines, looking at transferring to Filipino citizenship.
Okay, there you go. There you go. So.
JJ said, what ends? LOL.
Oh, Isa. Oh, Whopper.
Burger.
Big Whopper. Yeah, Big Whopper. I used to clean them because of that reason. Elo is hands down the best place to live, no matter crime, clean.
Highest in the country and very influenced. 45 minutes flight from Manila to Hong Kong.
There you go. Yeah. Elo. Elo. That's right. That's close. Yeah. Thank you, Renaissance Man.
That's it. McDonald's fighting Jollibee for business here. I hope Jollibee will win.
Yeah. You're right. You're right about that. You're right about that. Actually, McDonald's needs some competition to actually clean their act up. You go get a hamburger and they don't have a hamburger. You go get a shake and they don't have a shake. Or the icy's down. I mean, the ice cream's down.
Tom Patrick saying 53, 46 thumbs up.
There you go.
Where
Listen,
the others?
Tom Patrick says, what happened?
Up.
What happened? Thumbs up, thumbs up. Yeah.
CJ Sickles here. Hello.
Hello, CJ. How you doing? I hope everything is well. CJ, actually, if he's not here, he's on his way here. Oh, there you go. Look at Timothy. Put it in there for David Daniel. See, look at that, David. See? Good guys. Really good guys.
Yeah.
Really good guys. Howard? No, I have not. I thought about it, but I'm afraid to go check it out.
Minute burger, what's that?
Minute burgers. Those minute burgers, baby, where you sit around, you got the minute burger. I don't know what those burgers are made of. I'm afraid. I don't know what's in them. You know, you seen them? Yeah, they got one here in town.
April 7th, what's that?
Renaissance, Matt, you're looking at moving here. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, okay, Alan. I live 1.5 hours south of Manila. Oh.
Evelyn asked him.
Oh, I see.
Where you in?
No Bennett Burger yet. And CJ, you coming April 7th. I know you're excited to come. I know you're excited to look at your new beautiful house. And your house is finished. CJ built
Taking care of things here.
Yeah, yeah. CJ has a beautiful home he built. And all these guys, please subscribe to each other all the way down the line here.
Minute Burgers, chicken good.
Isa. Yeah, Isa, I'm sorry, 10 pounds. You don't have 10 pounds to lose. Let's see.
Become
More skinny, more skinny. Thank you, Rick.
Thank you, Rick.
I just clicked in. Thank you, Rick. Isaac.
We think we're going to the airport, getting a ticket, and I will be on my way. Oh wait, I don't have a car. No money, no plane. Okay.
Well, I tell you what, Dawson, you make it here. Just make it down in a minute now. We got an empty house over here. I'll put you upstairs. Sir Liner, good morning, Sir Liner. How you doing this morning? Welcome on our live chat.
Minute Burger is not recommended by me.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, those things beef.
Yeah, I had McDonald's secret sauce. Yeah, man. Whew, I know. I know, Alan. McDonald's at one time back in the day was the place I used to go, and I'm talking back in the day. I'm talking in 70s and 80s.
Oh, Asa will be home in April.
Oh,
28.
you're coming home for 3 weeks. There you go. Well, I know everybody's looking forward to see you. You know, and that's really good. I know you're excited to come home.
Jollibee in U.S.
Yeah, Jollibee's in the United States now. They bought a steak place out of Colorado.
JG said
JG.
there is still Jollibee's in
New York City. Yeah.
Jollibee. There is no real benefits in getting Filipino citizenship, as the passport is not worth the paper it's printed on travel-wise, but it removes you from being a second-class resident, land rights, etc.
Yeah, you really don't have rights on land and things like that here. Well, you don't have a lot of rights in general because you're not a citizen here. But for sure, if you were to, I wouldn't want to give up my rights as U.S. citizen.
Me too. I don't want to give up my Filipino citizenship.
Yeah, so she would not want to get. So she would have to get a dual. But our situation, if anything, we would want. I want her to come visit U.S., not to live there. I want her.
Just go to the beach.
Yeah, she wants to just go there, go fishing. She said, she wants to. How much fishing do you want to do, darling?
No.
Yeah.
My fishing pole is not been used.
Yeah, she got a brand new fishing pole I bought her. I bought her actually, guys, a small portable setup that she can pull out of the car and go fishing anywhere. And I bought that on purpose, thinking she'd ride the motor scooter and take it somewhere.
Oh, we go to Bacolod. Timothy White says, if you're in Bacolod for good burgers, go to
Gunny's. Okay, we will go there. Okay, they're talking in between each other. Let's see, Jollibee in California. Jollibee's really kicking butt, man. I gotta give them credit.
Jason James, my Filipino wife complains that there is no fish here, like Philippines.
Jason.
That's why I will go there and go fishing.
Yeah, so you
can eat fresh fish.
Yeah. So she says the fish in U.S. is not as good as Philippine fish.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I know my wife loves her Philippine fish. You give her fish right now, it's like eating gold. She loves it. She can eat that every day, 7 days a week. She does.
Yeah, as long as have also, what's that,
Vegetables. How about rice?
Yeah.
Yeah, love the rice. I had to lay off the rice, guys. Guys, I don't know if you saw my latest video. Man, I look fat. I look really big in that. I kind of embarrassed putting that up there. My big old belly hanging out there. I didn't know it was that big. I don't look at myself in the mirror. Well, the mirror only goes halfway up. I can only see this much up. You know, I don't look.
Alan Holiday said, fishing is my big hobby. I always try to fish.
Yeah. If you guys live close to each other, you guys be fishing all the time. That's for
Jennifer
sure.
said she's expert fishing too.
Yeah, Jennifer, you know what? Fishing is fun. I just don't have patience. to set and fish. I get out in the boat and I'm ready to come back in. Unless I'm in the water. Now, if I'm in the water, I can stay there all day. Store clean, you know, like that. But I can't swim.
John Shoemate, good morning.
Good morning, John Shoemate. How you doing this morning?
Everyone got she will go for Grandpa's barber.
Okay, M. Jane, thank you so much.
Take care.
Thank you so much for coming on. Take your time.
American can get dual nationality provided the country you're acquiring does not report it. I have confirmed that Philippines does not report to your own country.
All right, there you go. Be my luck. You know what, Renaissance man, be my luck. I did it. They reported it next day.
In my home country, we're not allowed to require other nationalities, but that has not stopped anyone yet.
Yeah.
Milk fish.
Milk fish. Yeah.
Milk fish.
Chicha loves her milk fish. Oh, man.
Bismarck and only goes to halfway up. You just...
Camera. Yeah. Hey, camera adds 20 pounds. I think it added 50 pounds.
Don't worry. Light is good for you.
Eat more. CJ, I looked at that and I go, I look really big compared to Alton and Byron. I kept calling Brian.
Byron.
Is Byron. And I apologize to him.
Happy New Year. Chris.
Yeah, how you doing this morning?
Advertise.
Yeah.
Cute. Chinese prepare North Atlantic whitefish like
John H. Haddock
or similar.
Yeah. She would love haddock or cod. She would love it. She would actually eat that all the time. She had it.
Dual citizen American government
does not like it,
but not illegal fishing and
excuse to drink beer. You're right, Rick. It's true. Let's go fishing. Guy's falling out of the boat an hour later, right?
Beer fishing.
Yeah, helps the bedroom. Boredom, yeah. Rice.
CJ, Ruth, if you want to come to Leyte, you can go fishing till you get tired of it. We go there.
We go there. Let me say this. I have to a lot of times now. It'd be 7 o'clock at night. She's still outside with her flowers or something. I have to go get her now. I can just imagine if something she really loves to do, fishing, we just might as well just put her in a boat and just leave her there. I mean, seriously, it's unbelievable. I have to go outside 7, 8 o'clock at night to go find her. Where are you at? What are you doing? Like this. Ours got to go to bed. We already ate her dinner. She went outside doing something. She's out there with her flower. She's gardening. It's 8 at night. That's Cheche. So I can imagine her fishing. I had to go get her this morning, guys. It took me 15 minutes to get her inside. And you can see, look how she's like a little wiggle worm. Look at her. Her little hands. She can't sit still. Yeah. Every day.
I will try battery way like your wife does.
She'll show you how.
Like
how's it go? So, and you carried the battery on your back.
Yeah, like backpack.
Like backpack.
Yeah.
And then she had the cables.
Yeah, this one here is the net, and this one is the rod. Negative, positive, like this.
And you stuck it in the water and fish would come floating.
Fish will get...
How they do? And she grabs her fish and fed. It's fed time.
JG said, I have circus mirror. I'm very tall and thin.
JG, you're all tall. You are tall. You're like 6'5", aren't you? You're 6'5" real life.
You need to trade that fat camera off, bro.
But let me tell you something. That bad boy's going in the garbage. I told her yesterday, we need to throw this camera and go buy a new one. This thing is horrible. I look so big in that. I said, man, I need to lose some weight. And Chicha says, let's go get some ice cream. I go, okay. Dawson, you hear what he says? Tell me what brand of camera it is so I don't get the fat camera.
David Daniel said, have to be retired military for lowest. 15.
Yeah. Oh, it have to be retired military on the David? Okay. All right. It's the lowest 1500 SRV. Okay. And the other one goes up to what? 10,000 and 20,000? Okay.
Go to keto and intermittent fasting. Best way you will do for your health.
Renaissance man, you know what? My friend from Dumaguete Expat is doing that, and that's what he was telling me. He does the fasting, and he lost like 30, 40 pounds on it, and I should do that keto.
Coconut crab scare me. I like crab, but those look like
Big spiders. Yeah, boy, they do. I agree. I just went from
114 to 104. Oh.
104, 114. That's how much my leg weighs. Tom, put tilapia pond. She loves tilapia. You know what? Somebody, doesn't one of your family members have a pond?
Yeah, there, but
Yeah.
he's always busy.
Yeah, it's got tilapia in it? Yeah. You go fishing there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told him already.
I bet you did tell him already. I bet you did. Your uncle? Yeah. Yeah. My wife loves her fishing.
And then fish with the monkey we talked about a few days ago.
Yeah, fish with that monkey. You're exactly right.
Yeah. Go whole food plant-based
Diet. Yeah. You're right. You know what problem is living out in the province. There's plenty of vegetables. Don't get me wrong. It's just they don't hold on me.
Just Proverbs 31 woman.
There you go. Proverbs 31. Yeah. I have to look that one up.
I emailed him. Remember that I sent him some
Yeah.
email? Yeah. She emailed me at 6:30.
Aye. Good for you. Good for you, Rick.
Send
Good.
direct the link.
Yeah. John 14:6. Okay. All right, John H. I want to go on that diet.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. John Jones.
I want to go on diet. That diet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's a fasting diet. You eat, and then
time, right?
Yeah, and then you stop eating or something for 12 hours or something like that. You don't eat anything. Man, I'd be laying in the floor. It'd have to be at nighttime. You know, don't eat breakfast or something like that, and only eat lunch, like that. I don't know. It'd probably be like that. Don't eat lunch. I don't know.
John Jones. I know that you are not talking about friends. Tell me if it's cold where you are. Cold at night.
It's cold at night. It was 60 degrees last night and the night before, and it is. I'm up. We're in, of course, Morong, and it's not that. It's hot during the day, but right now we're in our dry season, so no humidity.
Old fashioned telephone work as well as fishing.
Yeah.
I will be electro.
Alan, I knowing me, I probably would too. Old-fashioned telephone wire. You're exactly right. Yeah, yeah.
It's the lens on the camera.
Rodney, you're exactly right. I'm buying a new camera tomorrow.
Dan Anderson, like 52, my friends.
Yeah.
God bless you guys. Kumusta? Magandang have a
Great life.
Yeah.
Thank you. We appreciate it. We always try to have a pretty good life. We're different. Sometimes we get advice given to us, and sometimes I give advice, and it's not 100%. Like I'm no attorney or anything, but only the advice I give is through experience. It's like Alton said yesterday. He's lived all over the islands, and the best place that he has found, he living from everywhere he's lived, is he loves CDO the best. Debbie, good morning. Debbie Lamoureux, how you doing this morning? Thank you for coming on. They have, and he told me that CDO to him was, he's lived in Cebu. He's lived all over the place. Palawan, Manila, Naga, Iloilo.
Was this 104 pounds?
Yeah. I was 104 when I was in grade school. 104 when you're in grade school.
How many in kilos?
Kilos, that is? Probably about, what is that kilos, guys? 50, 60 pounds?
When I was in
50,
Hong
60
Kong,
kilo. Yeah.
I was 54.
Well, it's probably the same weight. Yeah. You guys probably about the same weight. You guys the same size, I know that for sure. She's only like 4'11", 4'10", something like that. She might get 5 feet if she has heels on.
Is it 5 to 50,000 depending on age that under 35. This
Okay.
is average.
Okay, there you go. All right.
Can she?
I remember Ken Seaholzer. I'm in Fish San Francisco Bay relaxing. Best catch tiger shark night fishing. Yeah, yeah. Mindanao Kiwi goes out on his boat and he caught a hammerhead shark, and he was where was he at? Was he not? It wasn't here. Was he in Florida? Where was he at?
Mindanao Kiwi?
Yeah.
New Zealand.
Oh, New Zealand. He's from New Zealand. Yeah.
Robert D. Filippo.
Yeah.
Hello, Tom.
Good morning. Good morning.
Do you know why some town and cities pass ordinances about?
No, I did not. I don't know. How? What was?
In Davao. That one.
Why? How? Why, Howard? Why did they stop people from spitting? It's not like chewing tobacco spit. I don't know. What time is sunrise and sunset?
Sunrise here is 5:30.
5:30 a.m. Sunset hits here about 5:30 p.m. right now. At this particular time, I was looking at that the other day. It was funny. It ranges anywhere from 5 in the morning, 5:05, 5:06, and during the the dark month time, it'll end sometime around 4:30 or 5. But right now it's like 5:48, 5:50. Sun, it's creeping up, right? It's light, and sunset's about 5:30 ish.
Joe can grow crops.
Yeah, bring them. Bring your veggie seeds. No worries about bringing your veggie seeds. Bring them.
Yeah.
You can grow anything.
Live comrades there gave their rolling stone and ran for
Yeah,
money.
yeah. You're right about that.
You tell me when I wanted to find a woman, there was many fish in the sea. So I began to fish, only caught old shoes so far. Sa muka, oy.
Tamuka, oi, Jaja. Jaja. There are many great Filipinas here. There really are. There really are. And you know what? They're great Filipinas at 40, 45, 50 years old. And there's great Filipinas at 25, 30, 35, 40 years old. But for me, I wanted someone at least 30 plus and above. So I picked one that's 55.
104, I think I was like
13. JG, me too.
So
Me too.
his age now is times 4, so
Yeah. He was talking about his weight, honey.
yeah.
And when he was 13 years old, he weighed 104. My mom weighs 115 after 10 kids. Whoa. You guys do have good genes. Yeah. I got what they call Big Daddy genes from my grandfather. Scottish Irish. Big. Of course, I have small hands compared to my grandfather and my father. My father was a little man, though, but my mother was big. My mother was bigger than my father by a foot and a half. And my mother was almost 6'2", and she's big woman. And nobody messed with her.
My aunt got married when she was 55. Guys, it's 58.
Yeah. I mean, there's many marriages are going on at 40 and 50 years old. No worries here. And people say, well, I can't find them. I can't find them. Hang in there. They will come around. They're there. A lot of 50-year-old guys are wanting 55, 60. You know, they're wanting that age. They don't want young. For sure. What did they say about that rule? Mark,
you can really eat the shark.
You can, You can eat shark,
Hi, Tom and Ruth. It was nice to see you with your older friend at the restaurant, Mark Richard from Michigan. Can you give shout outs to Merlin's new channel, Eminem?
I sure can. I sure can. Mark Richard, Eminem in the Philippines. Please, you guys, take a look at their channel, Eminem, and please subscribe to their channel and go on, if you don't mind, and hit like and look at some of their things. We always do shout out. Shout out to Eminem's channel. Eminem in the Philippines.
Where it said, because the Oakland people were spitting Beatles. What's that? Palm juice. It's red on the sidewalk and was staining the concrete.
Okay.
Oh.
I did not know that. Alan, yeah. But okay, let's see.
I just didn't.
Yeah, you know what? I thought about that when I was thinking about coming over, because a lot of my friends married younger girls, and I thought about that. But you know something? After I came here, it's really good.
It's bother me sometimes how big age gap can be.
Yeah.
Can be here.
There is only 2 years difference between Chicha and I. Chicha is 58. Chicha, how old are you? 58?
68.
68. Chicha is 39. I am 63. So there's the gap. What, 24 years, right? Right? So 24 years difference. But you know something? I don't see it that way. And I got to say this. I went to BI back in January, do my thing. And I noticed that some guys were there with some 20-year, I say 20, they're probably 30-ish, right, honey? Older gentlemen with some 30-ish girls, right? And the gentlemen were 70, 75. Mm-hmm. They're really old. And I noticed something, that they were all happy. I mean, she was so happy. Most all were happy. Smiling, grinning, happy. You see, just happy, pure happiness.
Mr. B.
And I love that. Mr. B, good morning, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. B.
Good morning, Mr. B. You're late because I had company. Oh.
Learning how to cook fish.
Sweet and sour tuna with veggies. Oh, that sounds, that sounds good. Lament. Let's have some now.
Oh, lament.
Yeah. What's all this dinging?
My YouTube.
Yeah. Emily and son, hey, all late. Yeah, okay. Just like this. Yeah, joke. Yeah, I know for me, age gap, I thought about it. Now I'm hungry. I know I'm thinking about that too.
The difference between 17 and 25 is greater than 30.
Yeah. Yeah, right. You see a 50-year-old with a 21-year-old. You're right. Yeah. That is different. I wanted someone 30 plus. And when I was searching, and I found Chicha when she's 28. No, I did not. I found Chicha, 5 years ago. Yeah.
36.
Yeah. So,
35.
yeah, 35, something. I don't know, 34. I don't remember. I can't remember.
Age gap.
What is age gap? I don't know. My Alzheimer's kicking in. Wait. What's today?
Wednesday.
See, I had to think.
It's gap time.
You know you're retired when you're tired and you don't know. Yeah. Hey,
Roman equals heart attack.
Yeah, true. But you know something? What better way to go, right? Yeah, think about the video. Yeah, CJ, you're right. But think about it. My Dawson. You know what, Dawson? You know what? Some of you guys, I hope that you guys make our meeting next year when we get together, and all the subscribers and vloggers, we're going to have a meeting come March, April, May, and we're going to meet somewhere, and we're up to 100 people now coming. And anyway, long story short, hope all you guys can make it, so I can meet all you guys.
When you're retired.
Yeah, every day is Friday. You're right. Every day is Friday, for sure.
Mark Mitch.
Good morning, Mark Metz. Good morning.
Mark Mitch.
Yeah, there are some Filipina cougars too. You're right about that. Yes, Michael. And the good thing about it, it'd just be something that, and I was telling Byron about it yesterday. He goes, I'll be there. And I said, it's just going to be a good time, just we can just meet and have fun. That's all. And if there's not a room at that one place, we'll go another place. You both are very kind and very happy together. Ah, yeah. Thank you. My brother asked me too. He says, "Are you sure you're really going to the Philippines?" I said, "Yeah." He says, "Really, really, really?" So when I came here, right, I did videos of the malls and beach and stuff like that. He goes, "I'm coming." The 70-year-old and the 25-year-old are happy because they're both getting something out of it, and nobody's pulling the wool over. There you go. And you know what? It's okay. It's okay, because that's what life's about, right?
Timothy White said, I am 56 and my wife is 61.
There you go. There you go, Timothy White. And you know, too, there was 15 years between my mother and my father. My mother was young.
We're still planning, right?
I don't know. You know, JG, I don't know. You guys tell me. It's up in the air. We were thinking, I can't pronounce it. Over Davo?
Over
Sergio? What's the name of that place?
Siargao. Or Bacolod.
Or Bacolod.
Or Dumaguete. Whatever.
Yeah. I don't want to go to Dumaguete. I don't want to Dumaguete. It's too many.
In
too much.
Boracay.
Yes,
or
somewhere.
Camiguin.
There's many good places we can go. You
Yeah.
guys offer suggestions, and when we do it, we'll book it early.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tom, you're right. That's exactly right.
It's
You're right,
weird
Tom.
being 50-year-old and knowing that it's 25 years old, the newborn will be your GF.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, I 30 plus for me. And I found Cheche, and I was happy.
If they are both happy, who are they hurting?
True, Mark, you're right. Nobody's hurting anything. If they're both happy. I love it that they're happy. My point was, I was not making fun. I was happy for them. And I see it all the time. I even see it here. This old man, this old American down here, he won't speak to anyone. Is married. He's probably, how old do you think? Is 75-ish, right? Mm-hmm. And he's married to, how old is she? 30. She's 30. And they've been together now a few years. So.
I feel a lot younger here than in the stage. You knock off 20 years on how you feel. Might be almost 60, but I feel 40. Walk 2 to 3 kilometers a day, and occasionally
I feel
6
good.
kilometers feel good.
You know what? That's the thing. People said to me, how do you don't have wrinkles on your face like everybody else does here in the Philippines? Or
Not the Megitis.
Yeah, we're not going to Dumaguete. Cheche said that. I'd never go to Dumaguete just to visit. My friends and stuff there. It's too saturated down there. But it's a great place. I have many friends down there. Many friends. In fact, I was talking to my friends the other day. 3 of them were there, and they wanted me to come down because they're all going fishing boat. Want to do a fishing boat. I didn't tell Chet yet because I knew we weren't going. They wanted to go like May of this year, and we can't go. Yeah, small island is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's kind of where we're thinking. Somewhere like that, we meet, get rooms, and we all meet. Like we set a time, like whatever in the morning, we'll meet.
But we will talk not here.
Yeah, what we're gonna do is
we'll make a group chat.
We're gonna make a group chat or WhatsApp, or some type of messenger.
Because so that it's private.
Yeah, we're in private and do it because a lot of the guys will say they come, a lot of the guys won't. But the serious guys, and I know who they are, will want to come and are serious about it and really want to meet. And I want to do that. And I got some vloggers that want to come and meet and do their thing, and I want them to do that. So yeah, just somewhere fun. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Forgive me, I'm not trying to.
Oh, I know that, Alan. You're okay, my friend. You're okay. Never worry about that. Yeah, I understand. It's just creepy. It felt like, as RR says to me, yucks. That's what she said this morning. Yucks. Hi, Judy. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, and it's like RR would say to me, "Ooh, yucks, yucks, Daddy, yucks." Yeah, 10-year-old little girl, right?
She might be change her mind about fishing if she's invited.
Yeah. Probably right, bitch. probably right. And the thing that I was really thinking about the get together next year was really the fun thing I wanted to do was
Someone island, yes, that it's close to you guys. I might get property there as well.
There you go. Yeah. Why don't you go ahead and buy the property and buy a big enough piece? We'll put tan, a resort or something.
It's fun, but it seems like do some like little camping.
Yeah, you could do that, darling.
Sleep in the tent like that. Then we go fishing.
Yeah. See,
and
simplicity, guys.
We do grill fish.
Yeah.
Grill whatever. Crocodile.
See how. Yeah.
Joke.
See how excited she got? Little tent, little fishing.
Yeah.
Little food.
I love fishing and camping.
Yeah. A little fad.
Yeah. The eating.
Yeah, eating fad. Would you bring silverware?
No need.
No need.
Joke. We'll bring away.
But no, we're thinking, some resort or something so everybody can have. Everybody's responsible for the children and friends. So, like next year, I say February, March, April, we all get together and do that. It would be fun, and enjoyable for everybody.
O's or LB on
sailboat by then and married off. Rodney, you probably will. And you know what? Just bring your boat up where we're at and come to the thing, please. And I know you're going to go to a floating situation there, but just be yourself and come there. You know what I mean?
Expat prepare.
Expat prepper.
Prepare. You have guys have garden? Yeah,
yes.
We have.
We do have garden. Yes, we do. Cucumber, corn, onion, trying to go tomatoes, hot peppers, bell pepper, carrots, ginger, onion. And
Mark said, my asawa is always excited when I come home from fishing. Pinays are always excited
about fish. Yeah. And the thing of it is, I have a friend that has 7 lots there, so really content there. You know what? Whatever. I was thinking maybe
JG said, as long as I have
tub and internet, no worries. JG.
I will bring you a blow barrel. Like.
You know what, JG? You're 6'5". There's no way you're gonna fit in the tub. How in the world are you gonna get? Mercury 3, good morning, sir. How you doing this morning? We were talking this morning about the advantages and disadvantages, Mercury, of getting the dual citizenship. And we kind of figured out, no way, Jose, if you're an American. Everything great for Filipino or Filipina for dual citizenship. So we're talking about that. And then we got it. Okay, Mr. B says, the only time I get creeped out is when I see an old scruffy guy eyeing a girl that looks 14 or 15. Yeah, sometimes that's really a thing that bothers me also. I'm just gonna say, I'm an adult. I don't play like that. So, yeah, the age gap should be responsible. Anything over innocent age, whatever that age, 25, 30, not somebody that's 19, 18. Kamayan.
I don't do tents, don't need hot water shower.
I cannot eat, I have to have a fork.
I don't do tents, I need hot shower.
Okay, no worries, we can do that. I'll get a camping shower thing.
I will boil your water.
Yeah. No, what we'll do is we'll stay at a resort and small island, comfortable, get plenty of rooms for everybody. We'll just book it. You'd be responsible for your children. Judy Fisher, be something that you and your husband could plan to do also. We're having a gathering next year.
You should come.
You should come. And on the gathering, we just, all of us subscribers and other vloggers will be there.
We meet.
We get to meet everybody and see each other. Because all these gentlemen I have on here have been on my channel for a while, and I've become really good friends with them. And I would like for you to come if you possibly can, Judy.
Reason I have issue about age gap, one word explanation.
You maniacs, yeah.
I agree, basic essential predators not acceptable.
JG, he did win. Mitch won $100 at bingo, and I told him it's 10% cost. Oh.
We will cut a barrel and a half, and then.
There you go, JG. No worries. He can't fit in a barrel. We'd have to cut it off this way, not the center. Troy Perez, good morning. Good morning, Troy. How you doing this morning? Welcome, welcome this morning. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. 51.
Gigi is 6'5"?
Yeah. I thought you were 6'5", JG. How tall are you? How tall are you? I thought you were 6'5".
You're 6'5".
You are 6'5". Is that what he said? Right?
Yeah.
I'm not.
I am not 6'5".
He said I'm not 6'5". I thought you said
What's that?
6'5".
6'8"? 7'4".
I don't know. I thought you.
GC, I plan to become a dual citizen so I can put the recently purchased land in my name as well. I look forward to you to input.
Okay, guys. I don't know if Operation Philippine Journey is still on here, or Jeremy and Jen.
Jeremy and Jane.
I know Jeremy and Jen's working. He's listening at the same time as he's doing his graphics. So maybe you could actually answer this. You're right, Mercury 3. You hit it right on the head. I don't believe an American holds a dual citizenship in the Philippines.
Said I could not.
I think you're spot on there, Mercury. Because a lot of times, as the guys are explaining to me, I did know that American couldn't do it because it's illegal for a U.S. citizen, right? And I'm not giving up any rights that I have personally. But that's all I knew about it. And they were saying there's more advantages than disadvantages, guys, Mercury. I see more disadvantages for American. But see, Tom Patrick's bought land and she is dual. Tom Patrick is married to Filipina, and she's a dual citizen. But it's great for Filipina and Filipino to have.
Advantage.
It's big advantages there. Yeah. Renaissance man. I said, okay. Okay, we'll do that, Renaissance man. We'll do that.
And Jen said, I would love to do it.
I said, JG, Tom is very generous. Yeah. Oh, no worries. I'll pay it. Yeah, send me the bill. Yeah, Judy. And we'll get together as we're going on. And just be a gathering. Bring your family. And we'll set the resort. And you book the room, book your tickets, book the room. We'll have cars pick you up at the airport, all that stuff. We'll set it all up. Not a big thing. And everybody just go. And stay however long you want, but I figure we do it for 2 or 3 days at least. Minimum 3 days. Minimum 3 days.
Forget thumbs up.
And don't forget thumbs up. 50%. Yeah. Yeah, you're generous, Tom. 50% bingo gratuity. Let me tell you something, JG. Mitch said he was going to give us 50% of his winning, didn't he? $100. Glad I caught you guys for a little while. It came in late. It's okay, Troy. Yeah, we're talking about the advantages, disadvantages of having a dual citizenship, and if it's actually worthwhile for an American citizen to actually have a dual. And we're finding out it's really not a good idea for a American to have a dual citizenship. It's really an advantage for a Filipino or Filipina. And also, it really depends on where your residency is too, right? So if you live in the United States, would it be better? I don't think so, because the United States government does not accept it. So that would be a no-no automatically there.
Mr. B, Mang Inasal is no silverware for me. Don't get me any weird locks. Just easier. They are always have a sink. In CDO, I got a couple of thumbs up from the locals. You know how to do...
What is that, honey?
No silverware ba? Like
Silverware, but they eat with their hand. They squeeze the rice and yeah, I can't do that. I'm a utensil kind of guy. Byron, on our video yesterday, the guy from Malai, the American from Malai, made a point to me yesterday because we took her out of school to have lunch with us to meet him, another American. She said, I am shy and I'm afraid of him, Daddy. I said, why are you afraid of him? She goes, I'm just shy. And so she started talking to him. He talked back to her, and she loved it. But all R is unique in a certain way that she has this ability to kind of feel people out. And but anyway, she's unique. Our daughter's unique. Of course, everybody's daughter's unique, but for me, she has this. But Byron yesterday said that since he's been in the Philippines, that American men don't acknowledge him at all. And it was a big negative, and he can't figure out why.
No,
offish.
Cannot say hi.
Yeah, won't say hi. They're very offish to him. I told him I don't know. I don't have a problem. I said, what are you doing? But I don't know. He said he had a problem with Americans. What's the next question, Donna? Mitch
I'm
says
thinking about sending you
lemon
your
seeds.
lemon seed and 10 different
Yeah,
varieties
yeah,
that can be
yeah.
propagated.
Lemon is a great thing to have here, Mitch. I'm telling you. I am telling you. Chicha and I were talking about that again this morning and yesterday about lemon. A true American lemon tree would go phenomenal here, and you could sell them by
Yeah, I
oh
try to buy
you
some.
you could not keep up with the demand. They are actually, you know how they have the lemon stands in the markets for lemonade?
Yeah, lemonade.
People are wanting to buy their lemons. And people can't, because they're beautiful American lemons, and people won't sell them. People are literally like want to buy a box at a time, 2 boxes at a time of those. Yeah, because a lemon is something that here in the Philippines, lemon water and hot water is for what, honey? And they take it every day here.
It's for, what's that?
Lose weight,
Lose weight. Los tian.
lose tien,
Bilbil.
belly, gone. So they drink a lemon juice and hot water, and then they, drink it, and it gives them availability of losing weight. Now, I've not tried it because I can't find any American lemons here. Oh, they have them, but I got to go 40 kilometers to go get them.
I will read this first because it's related to our topic. Verily said, got my dual citizenship, have Filipino passport now. I am Chinese American and my husband are pure Filipino.
Okay, there you go. So it's really good for exactly someone like that. The Filipino is really not a U.S. citizen. It gives you availability to do that. If you, yeah, expat prepper, you're exactly right. If your guys are coming from the States, live here, bring some cast iron cookware from home. Cast iron cookware is something that we did find a cast iron cookware place in CDO.
Yeah, very expensive though.
Very expensive though. Of course, cast iron is expensive because for making cornbread. So.
I like that expat prepper. I was thinking the same about.
Yeah, cast iron. You can buy it in CDO. I don't know if you can buy anywhere else, but if you have some, bring it. Of course, you're going to pay for it unless it's bleak buy-in box.
Feed up is 6'5".
Oh, it's fed up. You're 6'5".
For him and Scooter.
Oh, okay. There you go. So it's fed up. Okay, JG. I'm sorry. I got confused. I'm fed up.
There are too many to remember.
It is hard sometimes. It is hard for me, but it's okay. So apologize to anybody if I do it wrong. So Ken, if you have a birthday, you can have dual citizenship. Hey, Mr. Ken, I love your cakes. You did an excellent job on your cakes. I love your cakes. It's really, really, really good. I eat pizza with a fork and knife. There you go. There you go. I eat use fork.
Kamote fries at Mang Inasal, they are very
Yeah.
Let me know when you're planning the vacation. I need a new passport. Mine has run out of pages.
Run out of pages, yeah. Hey, what do they do when you run out of pages? Will they just add more pages? You gotta go to the embassy, add more pages, just give you a new passport.
No,
they probably just turn it. You have to renew it.
But
what if ours 10-year? You still just renew it and get a new one. I mean, I've never known anybody run out of pages. Alton yesterday on the interview, I asked him one thing. How many countries have you been in your 88 years being here on this earth of traveling around? 101 countries. He's been 101 countries, he said. And he has a list of every one of them, and he has like money like that from every one of the countries.
Here.
Yeah, good morning, Kanoe in the Philippines. Good morning. Mercury 3. Rodney Gall.
I don't fit
the
6'4". I'm 6'4".
Yeah, I can't fit in. I have to crawl in myself. And as you guys see my belly yesterday, I really have to crawl in. Yeah, for me, some tricycles. RR said yesterday, and I think I told you guys this. RR says, Daddy, have you ever been with someone in the tricycle that's really big and fat? And when they mash you, they always sit there on my little legs. They set their leg on my little leg, and it really hurts. Now, she said this to me in English. That's unheard of. She's picking up words from Daddy, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Philippine on demand here.
Good morning, Philippine on Demand. Welcome, welcome. Rodney Gall, I don't fit.
On
Yeah.
the jeepney.
Yeah.
Multiple,
Philippines on Demand. She made it, and she made it back to live. So she made it back to live. She actually finished out live about hour and a half, 2 hours left of the live. She actually was only gone for about 15 minutes, and I could not believe it, how quick she was. She bought steel. She bought 80 something dollars of steel, and how many pieces was it, honey?
14.
14 pieces of steel,
20 feet long.
20 feet long, for 4,700 peso. We actually do a video on it.
4,000 total because I bought 2 bag of
she bought
cement.
concrete and she bought screws. And that's so 4,700 peso includes all of that. That's actually a good deal. Now we're talking steel that I'm actually going to put the steel bar up and lay the roof on it. Put the roof on it.
Yeah.
And the welder, they're bringing out a portable welder and they're going to weld it right here on site. Probably have it up in just a few hours.
Them Larson. My Filipino wife of 37 years old are coming to retire. We're on a house with attached sari-sari.
There you go, Tim. Good for you. You know what, Tim? I think we've talked before about your sorry or something. Good for you. I'm happy. I'm happy you guys are coming and excited to come. Sorry store business. That's really a good thing to get into. Tim Larson.
Store are going to leave Palawan. What is expect for visa stay duration? My wife is American citizen.
Okay.
Yeah. Pay the tourist.
Tourist visa. They have one. It's called a 9A now, guys. Yeah. And so you can acquire about it. Once you get in, they're going to give you 30 days free, and then during that 30 days, the 28th day, 27th day, come in and get your new stamp. Inquire about the 9A. It gives you up to 6 months stay or a year stay at one time. There you go, Michael. Michael just put it up right there.
Yeah.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you. So you can check it out right there.
Debbie said we'll say good night, everyone.
Good night, Debbie Lumro. Good night. Thank you for coming on and spending your valuable time.
Can we use balikbayan?
You can if your wife's Filipina.
Yeah. But
and she has to be a citizen here.
Yeah. Filipino passport.
Yeah, Filipino passport. So, you could tourist visas, no worry. You can stay on a tourist visa. You and her both. If she's American, she could do. You can get a 6 month, and you can get up to a year. Something new they're telling me. I don't know if it's true or not. You'll have somebody tell me if I'm wrong. Paul Rosario, you're still on today. Did they offer you? I don't know what visa you're on. Did they offer you a 90-day visa when you arrived? They say they're up from a 30 to a 90-day. So I don't know if that's true or not. It's word of mouth. So don't take what I say true, unless on that for sure.
You heard again of calamansi? It's only known down here. Yeah, calamansi, the green one, right?
The green one, yeah.
Small one.
Yeah, small one.
Can add pages anymore, or you have to get a new one?
Mark, okay. Didn't they used to put another page or 2 pages or something like that? Back in the day, I'm talking back. I'm talking like, I remember my friend that traveled the world was saying that he had to get pages added. My passport, I only used it for Bahamas and Canada and stuff like that.
I'm trying to run out of pages. Wow, 101, that's life well spent.
Troy, 101 countries. Every country he lived in for a period of time. He was an engineer for a nuclear type facility, power plants. And not only that, his experience is unbelievable. He's the one who invested in the very first McDonald's, $1,000 US. What do you think he's worth?
Yeah. Or those other 2 guys were too little.
Yeah, Tom, I know. When they were sitting next to me at the table, I go, man, I looked at that and I go, they look so little to me. And I stood up, Byron stood up, he's a tall guy, and I go, man, I really am, I don't know. Kind of scared me there for a minute. I said, my belly's that big. I ate a watermelon. I look like I'm pregnant. In the ground sales, flea markets, before you can send your stuff in the Malik buying bus. Yeah.
In Europe, I get to stay with a eat pizza with my hand, I started to use silverware. Just
Oh.
adapt to where you are.
True.
Fit in and things
You're right.
will be easier for
You're
you.
right.
Just pay attention to
Yeah.
the local.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the things I'm shrinking. I was 6'5" for the past 30 years.
Yeah. Thank you, Michael, for sending that. Thank you so much for sending that.
Yeah. You can use Black Buy and Box.
Yeah, you can use.
No,
you
no. That's what Visa eh.
mean Visa?
No.
Yeah. No.
As long as siya passport,
Yeah.
Filipino
Yeah.
passport.
Yeah.
US law does not mention dual nationality or require a person to choose one nationality or another. US citizen may naturalized in a foreign state without any risk for his or her US citizenship.
I'd just be afraid. I'd just be afraid of something, happening. There's no
Sorry,
reason.
you said it's 30 days.
Oh, 30 days. Okay, Paul. Thank you for answering that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I was told your wife needs
Yeah.
to be with you and have your marriage license with you and entry for a balik.
Mercury 3?
Yeah.
Spot on. You're right. That's
You're
exactly right. Exactly. 100% right.
You're everything about okay in your area. My relatives sell you.
Mitch, they sell them here all
Yeah.
the time. Yeah, we thought
They're
about
selling
this.
your crazy. Filipino loves okay. Use branded clothes.
Yeah. Yeah, they do it all the time. There's a question I think there's up here. Everything about okay in your area?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I missed. Okay, I just make sure.
Like this.
Yeah, we already answered that one. All right.
Chica
There was another question somebody asked me. Maybe it's on bottom, and I saw it here and didn't think about it. Oh, bottom. Okay, sorry. Mercury 3, I was told the same thing. You're right. Mercury 3 is spot on. He's spot on. You got to bring your Filipina with you, and you got to Filipina, and you got to bring your marriage certificate with you because you can't just say, "Hey, that lady right there is married to me right behind here."
Yeah, but you cannot prove it.
Yeah. She just could be just somebody standing there. I'm married to her. Yeah. This is.
Time I got green card, permanent residency to Delta, I was the EB5 immigrant investor, but I never invested anything. What happened if I quit Delta?
You're set. You're set. You don't. I don't think you have to worry about anything, Isa. It's not like they go back and you have to keep. I think. What is it? I think if you wait. I take it back. What is it? 5 years, guys? 10 years? You got to renew that. You guys. I think it's. Check Isa. The best thing to do is just check on the website, or ask an attorney. I think you have to renew those. I think you have to go in like every 5 years or something, or a period of time, whatever. I could be wrong on that.
I will still be listening to live channel,
Okay.
but I can text. Have to do something.
Yeah, just keep. You can wash your floors like MJ and everybody does, and clean, and put your headset on. Yes, Tim. That was the question I was headed to.
Can you make profit? Small, I'm sure.
She owned tricycle at one time. One tricycle, two tricycles. One. Her sister had tricycles. Ask Cheche.
It's paining in the neck.
She's being nice. It's paining in the
Yeah, because depend on the driver because they're only renting your tricycle.
Yeah.
And you're the one who will do maintenance. Like broke, you need to be welded like that. And every afternoon need to welding, right? Then
tear, break up, yeah.
Yeah.
They're really bad about breaking up things, and they can really tear up a lot of stuff because it's not theirs. And though they're responsible, you will get. They pay you like $3 a day. Is what you'll get. If you get $4, you're lucky, and then they make the profit thereafter, and you're responsible for that.
First day, if you're the owner, you need to put fuel full tank on that one.
Right.
Then they will return. They should put
Full. And pay you $150 a day.
Yeah, $150 a day.
That's in this area.
Yeah.
You might could get
in here area.
You might could get $4 to $5 on that. So as far as an investment, I would, I don't know that I would do tricycle
No, I don't.
or car. You could do car rental. But I would do something different. I would think agriculturally, maybe something, grow something specialty type something that no one has.
But Filipino, what they do? They own the tricycle and
Yeah.
they drive because they know how to take care
Yeah.
of that one.
So usually it's owner operators that do
Yeah.
really good, like the tractor trailer guys that do really good.
It's clean.
They keep it clean, they maintain it, and they do
And
that.
when they go to
Yeah.
the road, rough
Yeah.
road, they just be careful with the
Yeah.
holes
Yeah.
or the stones. Yeah.
Mitch, I was actually heading that way, and I didn't want to say it. I don't want to burst anybody. Renting tricycle would be a pain in the butt. Le butt.
Minus to her right now and wants to move soon.
Yeah,
You can wait.
can't wait.
Tom, I think you mentioned someone who did a 13A outside
Yes,
Philippines at the
yes.
embassy.
Yes, they did it. They did it at the U.S. Embassy in New York City. They got their 13A. What they did, they had to do some criteria. They made him. I don't really know all details, but he did get his 13A, and I had another friend get his permanent visa in U.S. And then this friend here, the 88-year-old, got his permanent visa in USA also. He has a house in Las Vegas, and he went back to Las Vegas for 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, something like that. And as he was there, he went and got his permanent visa done. And he said it cost him nothing but just the stamps. And I don't know how long ago that was. So he said it was no money, no deposit. But he is military. But he didn't put any deposit down. He didn't put no money down. But I don't know which one he's got. So Mr. B says, don't be afraid, Tom, about duals. A lot of expats are doing it. I would do it in a heartbeat. More options. You can pick and choose which one to use. You know what? Mr. B, I don't know. I'm scared about that, man. Be my luck. The United States government decides one day we're going to actually take a look at all the people's dual citizens in the world, and then boom. I don't know why I'm afraid of it. I don't know. I've heard so many, I think what it is, Mr. B, I don't know the true story, and I heard so many bad things about it. Not just today, but I'm talking in the past. You know, in my past life. It said to never do it. You know what I mean? And Tim Larson, I heard, oh, sorry, never mind. Okay. You can go 13A through the play. Yeah. Okay, there you go.
Oh, this on 2 months in the States when we go back to work in San Francisco.
Yeah, yeah. You can do a 13 to the Philippine embassy, costs $150 plus the cost of the medical. Yeah, and then that went up too. It went up from $11,000. You got to submit when you turn in an application to $18,000. So you do have to submit money for the processing fees and this, that, and other. Plus your medical costs what it costs 600 or 800 peso for us. You cannot be dual. Chiche could. Tom said it. Okay.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
his wife
is Filipina. She's Filipina, and yeah. Mitch Bromwell, God bless. 0430 comes early. Rocket Ranch.
Bye bye.
Bye, Mr. Mitch. Thank you for coming on, Mitch. Have a good one, my friend. Thank you. Tell him hi at the Cape. Hey, I'm gonna send you some stickers. I want you to put it on the shuttle. Of course, there's no flying anymore. I'm
Do
kidding
not
with
take
you.
care of the tricycle even if you are brother and
Yeah.
uncle.
Arg.
Don't do it.
Yeah. Arg. I know what that meant. Let's see. What's Ken saying? Talking to somebody else, right?
It's but I live in the rest. I in there.
Okay, they're talking. Oh, okay.
I'll just.
We're making sure.
I will let you know.
Okay.
Then I go 13A.
Yeah, Tim Lawson. Yeah, I heard about
I'm
it.
retired Navy yet. I'm retired Navy vet. I heard there's a VE office in Manila. Do you know anything about it?
Yes, there is. There is a VA office in Manila. It's off of.
Who sent the link before? Tom Patrick?
Tom Patrick sent one. Yeah, there's for the VA hospital, honey. He sent the link for the embassy.
Yeah, before. Remember?
Yeah. That's right. There's a clinic, and then there's a hospital. The clinic is a small clinic, and then there's a hospital. Yes, off of Rojas Boulevard.
The U.S. government could place you on a DHS watch list based on your dual citizen.
Jason, thank you for that. That is I'm afraid of. Greetings from Northern California. What is a return on investment on a farming business? Rick Sanchez. It's very good. Farming's a very good thing. A return on investment, you usually get your money back the first. Depending how much you paid for the property, of course, is the key. And then depending on what you're planting is the key. And if you want to plant something, it depends where you're at. And stay away from sugar cane if you possibly can. Grow something unique that they need here in the Philippines. And what we talked about the other day, any kind of citrus. Of course, you're viable for bugs. But sugar cane business, sugar's dropping in price. Everybody has sugar cane, depending on the variety. But I would go coffee. Coffee beans. That's the new trend now. Oh, okay. As expat, I have 26 acres over there, Negros Island in the mountains, and I have been living there in Philippines the last 14 years. There you go. You here the sugar is dropped, and they're not getting as much per load that they were once getting last year before, and I don't see they don't see it. There you go. Tom Patrick put it on. There you go. There is the address, guy.
Veteran Memorial Medical Center, Quezon City, Metro Manila.
Yeah, there's the medical center. There's
down there.
Yeah.
Around,
then there's the hospital off Rojas. Yeah.
Yeah, 1031. Rick Morris, it might be cheaper to do the 13A in Philippines. You know, the medical here is around
$300.
$300.
Yeah, medical here is $10, $12. For your chest X-ray and the stuff they have to do for you, because we actually went through it, me and Chit-Chat. So, and it was 11,000 peso I submitted with the application. 1 year probation. You go back and you get your car, but you have to go. And you're on 1 year of what they call a watch list program to make sure you have great moral character. Hi guys, from Jinsen, Salvatore, Kalawan. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to our channel this morning, live chat. Yeah, I could get the prop sticker to the ISS, Internet Space Station, from USSR Launchpad.
Certified.
There you go. There you go. Wouldn't that be cool? Tom and Ruth, Filipina Ventures, YouTube.
They in Manila only treat service connected illness or disability. I tried to go there, but they said no.
Mr. B, I did not know that. I'm not a veteran. So I know my 88-year-old is trying to get an appointment there. Yeah. And so, Tim, I do have an answer on that. Let's see here.
You go to Katride, Mitch.
Yeah, yeah. Mitch Bromwell, yeah.
Service connected, disability only in Philippines.
Oh, okay.
Tim, have you heard anything about the U.S. establishing any business there?
Yes. They are presently, yes. The answer to that is yes, they are. They are planning to add some bases here, and I understand. Mercury 3. Oh, Mercury 3, thank you for coming on. Philo, big hello, 4 big hellos. How you doing? Hello. Mercury 3. Thank you for coming on, Mercury. Philo's here. Tim, Amarillo. Yeah, they are actually looking at putting some bases here. They're only starting to establish.
Chicken chokers. Hello.
Chicken choker. Hello.
AJ from
Busan. Okay. You? Hello, AJ. How you doing this morning? Yeah, in fact, I looked at that the other day. In fact, they were saying that the military is starting to establish some groundwork, some boots on the ground here for some military here. I have some friends that are here. James Jacolt, you still there?
Got arrested by
Asawa. Okay. At least you're still alive. I was wondering what happened to you.
Mitch said, Philip Brain in Philippines sending a sticker one.
Oh, Philly Brian. Okay.
Brian.
Yeah, sending me one from Manager Silly Sticker. Well, I'll send you one here from me, and what we'll do is we'll put Tom and Ruth Filipina Adventures YouTube. Please subscribe like that.
I'm proposing putting someone in charge of meeting up.
Not me. Thoughts. In charge of meeting up. Yep, right there. Yeah. Philo. Yeah. In fact, I Philo next year. February, March. I don't know how you're hanging at that time. What you're doing at that time? February, March, April, May.
Like
I'm gonna have a gathering of all our guys, the subscribers. We're gonna meet somewhere, wherever. One particular point. I'm up to 100 people coming right now. Actually, it's more than that. I checked my email. It's more than that. Coming to this gathering we're gonna have, and it's gonna be
April, May, December.
yeah, just all the subscribers and vloggers. I have a lot of vloggers coming. So I'm gonna try to get you, and I don't know if Foz wants to come. We'll get you to come if you want to come. Oh, okay. Okay, good. And so we just go. We'll have Brian. Yeah, of course. If Brian comes, well, no worries. I can get Brian to come. And I'll see if I can get anybody and everybody else want to go. There's a lot of subscribers, some good people wanting to meet. And give everybody a chance to meet everybody. You know what I mean?
March 21 would be cool. It's my birthday.
Where's this going to happen? We're going to happen, Philo. It's going to happen next year, probably about, I'm going to say, honestly, it's going to be March or April next year. We're doing this preliminary. I did this about a month ago, an idea. And because so many subscribers want to meet, and it gives everybody a chance to meet everybody and meet maybe the other vloggers. I think there's going to be quite a few vloggers there. That's fine. That's what I want. I want everybody. I've already reached out, and all the vloggers said they'd be there. And I was reaching out to you, and I'll get Philly. I got to get on when I can catch him, because I do the same lives that he does some days, and I keep missing him. And I need to get with Brian. I need to get with Foz will probably be there. Some of the ones I want to get all the guys together, and then we just chit chat and do our thing. You know, not. Everybody responsible for their own family. We'll go rent as many rooms as we can rent. We have to rent one down in Rome. Well, we'll do that too. And then we'll have a gathering for probably 3 days, 2 nights, something like that. And we just have just a good time, you know, simple. Okay. Alan, you both look like you're getting tired? Probably. The best watchdog guard dogs over here in the Philippines are Brian. Okay. Belgian. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Answer that. Let's see.
Let's D. Arriving in Cebu 1.5 months. How much US dollar do you think that I would need for a 3-week stay, in excluding hotel?
I brought $2,000 with me, cash, and last week the whole trip. I don't think I did, and I stayed a month. And 3 weeks and 5 days or 4 days, something like that. Start finishing, we went all over the place. We did. I paid for. You can pay your hotel depending on the visa. I just booked it when I was in, or I had Chit book it, and I paid with Visa, and then we just kind of went around, bought tickets. And I never did really spend no more than that. I would come back with some money. I bought her a phone. And I bought some stuff with it. I bought clothes. It's not like, I mean, 2,000 go a long way here. You know what I'm saying? It just does. Just have an extra card. Make sure you tell your bank you bring your Visa card, and you can go get Visa money out of BDO, BPI, Metro, some of the banks. And it's really easy thing. It's like living in the United States. Some places you can go get your money out. It'll actually you have, you know, X amount in your bank account. After this, you have this amount in your bank account. After, here's your charge. Simple. So that's what we do. And we've been doing that now for, we did that the whole month. We didn't, a couple places. No! Oh, okay. I'm thinking event, well, Philo, where were we thinking, what were we thinking, honey?
We will make a votation which.
Yeah, we were thinking.
Because we cannot say that place than
Well,
somebody
we were
don't
thinking
like.
Davao area over in there, Bukidnon, right?
Or
Or
Palawan, what's that?
yeah, she was thinking
Yeah.
maybe Palawan. I don't know, or Boracay,
Siargao or
Siargao.
Samal.
Yeah,
Yeah. Siargao, Samal.
Mitch.
Or like that. Yeah.
Just
Mini Siargao there.
see, Samal. See, there you go, JG James. Yeah, yeah, that way.
Yeah.
And you know what, Philo? We just have fun, man. Just be great. It'd be great for all of us to see each other in person. You know what I mean? You know,
Team Larson, I purchased a generator for brownouts worth the investment.
worth the investment. Worth the investment. Now, like up where Philo and them live, they really don't have brownouts. But here in Mindanao, we do. We have them sometimes every day, sometimes not.
Sean's
Mitch, yeah,
addicted. I cancel my cable.
yeah. Mitch, he came back. Alan, yeah. You sure can. In fact, we're going to boot it. Philippines on Demand. I think he's in too.
Yeah.
Put the email down on there, Precious. And here's my email, guys. Of course, Philo has it. Philo's in. I'll get Brian. Philo will ask the Foz to come. Anybody, anybody. Then if say this subscriber don't like this vlog, okay, don't worry, they can go over here. It's okay. It's not every
Davao, no?
yeah, Davao. So and it's beautiful. Some of the places are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Nelson Riek, good morning.
Good morning, Nelson Luke. How you doing this morning? Welcome to the channel.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming on. I'm going to ask Mitch. I'm going to ask Philly about the can opener. I will ask him. I went on the other day and he just closed his chat down. I go, man. At Philippines on Demand, we're thinking about meeting next year, March, April. Next year, somewhere like maybe Davao or somewhere like that, for 3 days, 2 nights. All the vloggers are invited and all the subscribers are invited. You want to invite any of you guys, no worries. And we'll all get together and we say, hi, I'm Tom, this is Ruth. Finally get to meet you. I did not know you're 7 feet tall, like that.
Tom Project said, I am Philippines, I will fly down to meet the
Yeah, yeah. Tom, you better. I'm expecting you there.
Salvatore, quick question,
I know.
Tom and Ruth. Is the weather in Bukidnon that's a bit cooler than hot and just the dusty ginseng?
Yeah, yeah, it is. It is. Ginseng's a great place, but yeah.
100 banana can hold our food.
100 banana leaves to hold all that food. Yes, exactly right. Yeah, ginseng's, it's actually, I think it's cooler for me. But there's so many wonderful places. Chicha has to tell, I want her to tell you her experience on her motorcycle.
Ayaw ba?
Chicha went riding her motorcycle. Ask her where she went on her motorcycle and ask her what happened. Go ahead, real quick.
I went to the area that's too, what's that? Bakilid.
Too steep.
Yeah. And my motor cannot go in there.
We have battery powered, electric, just battery powered, lead acid batteries to go 50 kilometers. Aye. Am I back on? Aye. Am I back on? Back on, back on. I paid the bill. I think I paid. No, Mitch, you can't go yet because now it's coming back on. Nah, sorry about that. Am I back on, darling?
Yeah, just a bit.
Yeah. Back. Hey, Bill Bozzo, how you doing this morning? Yeah, back. Okay, good. Sorry about that. I lost everybody. What the heck happened?
No, the YouTube apps is stopped.
You'll have to change your internet. Yeah, YouTube, no excuse. Okay. No excuse. Welcome back. I am back. Don't you hate when that happens? I hate when that happens. And, I think I've probably had 4 or 5 YouTube outings like this did okay. And then I've had some just really just drive me insane. Yeah. Well, mine, I paid. Now you can tell. How about infrastructure here in the Philippines? Isa, how are you? Yeah, the infrastructure here in the Philippines is they need internet. Yeah, they need to get internet back on. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. The live show just kind of went to kaput, right? Don't you hate that? I hate that. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome. Uh, yeah, sometimes it's not just me. It happens to. I was on with a gentleman the other day, and it kicked off. Him too. After he was on about well, I've been on 8, 9, 10, 3 hours, and it kicked him off. And it took him like 10 minutes. Mitch, get some rest. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming on. Thank you for taking the time to come on today. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Yeah.
Philo said, we will be converted to Mormons, Isa, so that we can have multiple wives.
Yeah. Philo, you need a multiple wife. Yeah, for sure.
What's the name of his wife?
Yeah, what Philo, is it Melanie? Isn't it Melanie?
Melanie.
Yeah, I think it's Melanie, right? Yeah. Yeah. Cell towers on tree houses. What it is, I have mine in the coconut tree up here, and once if the wind gets too strong, it shakes it. I'm kidding. No, it's just regular internet wireless because I'm doing this by phone instead of my laptop. Because my laptop got fried because I have little fingers that touch those screens and go like crazy, 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 crazy. No, I just told it's no one.
Games.
Yes.
And go Packers.
Yeah, go Packers. How about go Steelers? Yeah, they do have it. NFL package. People get it here all the time. Not only that, NFL, you can get it Netflix. I'm on Netflix here, and I watch Netflix. Really nice, really good.
Nelson Dirk says, when I live in Quezon City, my internet was great from PLDT, but I'm assuming it's because we're in the city.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have PLDT. We have two internet
I have both.
connection.
I have both.
And PLDT.
I have Globe and PLDT, and the PLDT does good sometimes, and the Globe dies, and then vice versa. And they have it's Providence. What can I say? I'm up, and I got the tower up about 35 feet, and I probably need to raise it another 10 feet because it get too much sway in my tower. So, oh, okay, Melanie. Yeah, okay, Philo, Melanie. Well, yeah, go Packers. Isa's going to convert to Mormon tomorrow. Okay, so you can have up to 4, right? I think it's up to 4 you can have, Isa. He can have 4 wives.
Perez, it was actually been even but phone bills didn't, but it can't.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I have a phone over here. And get this phone, this Globe phone. You can use it anywhere in the Philippines. Globe will work, and it's kind of nice. We actually use that phone. We took it on the bus with us, and we can use that phone. Instead of buying load on the phone all the time, we just have everybody call us on the...
You said yucks, no, convert.
Yeah.
You have many wives. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, yuck. Yucks. That's what R said to me. Yucks. Yucks, Daddy. And she said, ooh, yucks. So, but, 10-year-old little girls. 4 husbands. Isa probably does. I don't know. 4 husbands, they would all be handful. Those husbands would be for sure. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah.
Name Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Yeah.
MWF.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, MWF. MTWF.
MTWF. I used to go to Mormons church when I was in military school back in high school.
Yeah. I grew up. I'm from Arizona, so I grew up with many Mormons. So some of them did have a couple wives for sure. And Father Wolfs, you're back. How you doing? How was dinner? Richard L., good morning. How you doing this morning? Welcome. So Father Wolf's you probably went to dinner, didn't you? What'd you have?
Kiwi.
Midnight Kiwi. How you doing this morning?
Richard
Pass.
L.
How you doing this morning? Welcome.
What? Richard L.W. Father.
Yeah, Mormons have large number of wives. Yes, exactly right. Yeah. Do you buy meats like Robinson's Veggie Fruits from local markets and other options? That's really about it. You'll have some farmers that actually have their own like unique little places at the farmers market, and you can actually buy things there. Like you can get chicken, you can get anything. We'll do a video of our market. Will blow you away. It's unbelievable. I did one time. Um, I was let's see. I was a long-term guest, Nelson saying, just to get out of the Catholic service with the whole school. It enabled us to run muck on Sundays. Yeah. Pass, good morning again. Father Wolf, so I was born and raised in Prescott, Arizona, and been there, many Mormon there. Philo, give us a shout out on our 2nd year anniversary today. Philo, congratulations. 2 years. Awesome. 2 years together. That's fantastic. And you know what? What are you going to do for her? Are you going to take her out to dinner? Did you buy her roses, flowers? What are you going to do? JG, 4 wives, 3's too many. Yeah. Well, one thing about it, Philo, you'll have a good time today, I'm sure. I know that I was thinking about you yesterday. We went and priced up some motorcycles yesterday, and I was thinking about you and your motorcycle. I want to tell you this: these motorcycles here, you have to have in this area. Minimum really is 200 cc. You can make it up the mountains on 155. I'm telling you, it's hard. They're lugging pretty hard on even 155 cc's. You have to have minimum 200 cc. Getting up these bad boys is hard. We saw a guy had a 200 cc with a tricycle, and we were going up a pretty steep mountain, getting up to the mountain to festival fiesta, and it would barely. That 200 had to lug down low gear to get it up that mountain. Some multi-cabs will not make it up the mountains. The little 4-cylinders just won't do it. So, yeah, you need a 200 cc for sure in the Philippines. Unless you're going to be like us with these little old trikes that's not even whatever, 20 cc, I don't know what it is, going to town and back. But even me going up the upgrade, you can go up to 20% grade on these little scooters, fine. But you get 20 and above, forget about it. But those little 155s, I do 125. They're stopped off the road. They won't make it. So the 155 would make it about a half kilometer, and they would be stopped. They had to go back, and they got the big truck to bring them up. Yeah, one wife is enough. You don't need 2 or 3. And if you have children, that's enough for sure. Father will spin there. Dawson saying, everyone must know is adding me. Okay. What are you talking about adding me? Subscribers?
No, adding a husband.
Oh, adding husband. Oh, I see. Well, you know what? No worries. I'm sure.
Alan said, why do chickens not wear pants?
Why?
Their packers is on their head.
Yeah, there you go.
Speakers on
Alan,
their
yeah.
head.
Father Wolf. Oh, Yuma? Really? Yuma. Been there many times. Man, that's out there. Been there. Tucson was my nickname, my nickname for 50 years. And good old stuff. When you talking about riding Harleys and riding bikes, I did my share of that, and wore me out on them long roads, like going to Texas.
I said that no wives, no headaches.
We're going to get about 4. He's going to, knowing him, he'll have like 4 cleaners, a cook, a cleaner, a chef, and a landscaper, all female, about 29.
No, so I bought a 150cc Italica scooter and goes up the hills fine alone.
Yeah.
And I'm 275 pounds.
I'm 250, and these guys are not even 50, 60, 70 kilo, right? And carrying 2 passengers, and the 155 will not make it up. Brand new, Yamaha, Honda, they won't. The mountains are. Well, you guys know. I don't have to explain it to you. Here in the Philippines, of course, I'm in Bukidnon. I mean, the mountains. I mean, they're like this. And the 155 will go fine if you get a running start at about a quarter, depending on how tall the hill is. 155 will lug down on you. 125 cannot make it. 155. A guy had a brand new 155, won't even make it up the mountain. Brand new. So 200 cc, even had low gear when he got 3/4 up the mountain. On a Harley, yeah. Yeah, you guys see the new electric Harleys? Nice. Very, very nice. Electric. I'm an electric kind of guy now. I got tired of working on the motors. Philo, how on earth did Mike Filipina do it when he's traveling all over 150 and 100 remember the motor? You know what? You know why? He didn't ever come to this area. Those mountain roads, and I looked at, and I asked him. He said they lug down a lot of times, Philo. I asked Mike about that. In fact, we had that discussion probably about a month ago or less, and he said it lugged down really bad. He had a passenger, remember? But yeah, the little 155s, 175, okay. But 200 cc in here, in this, like going to Davao. I don't know if you guys, I actually should show you pictures going to Davao on a bus. You won't believe it. Even the CDO, we're top. It's cloudy. I mean cloudy. I mean, we're up there. It's 100 degrees here. You go up there, it's 50, 60. It's raining. We're up in the clouds. Sean, I grew up the hill from you in Cottonwood, Arizona. Sean, oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, that's my old stomping grounds, Cottonwood, Arizona. I love Arizona. Tucson, I was there because there was Air Force Base there, yeah. And for me, I loved Arizona. I loved the environment, the weather there. It was really good. I love those Indian Nelsons, Harley. Harley is fine, but you're right. They're just a big bike, a big heavy bike, heavy. Problem is the big old boulders. Now, guys, going up these mountains, the boulders are the size of this chair, the small chair here. I mean, big boulders in the road because rain, wash. So the problem with what it is, you get the speed, but then you got to almost come to a complete stop because the boulders are so big and you're weaving around the boulders like this. I mean, it's a dirt road, gravel road, but as you know, when it rains, it's like coming off the waterfall.
My last bike was 2007 Honda CB
1300. Yeah.
Went anywhere.
Yeah.
Do you travel around greater?
What's this there?
There too.
Oh, Canoa. You're talking. Okay. Yeah, Harleys is the way. I love Harleys too. I love Harleys. Did you travel around? Yeah, I have never been in the Southeast Asia region. Some of the friends have done that and they really enjoyed it and said it's really worth it to do it, and it's really safe. They say it's really safe. It was like very comfortable for them. They said they really enjoyed themselves. With a sidecar, there you go. Where's the next one, darling? That's it. Y'all talking. But a bike here, I would love to have. We were looking at that 155cc, and we were talking to the guy about it. And Chicha kind of told him where we're going up the mountain. And he's looked there, and he goes, "Yeah, okay." And then he goes, like that. So, but those, what are XRMs, honey?
Which one?
XRM bikes that everybody's buying.
Yeah.
The one for how much?
65.
68,000 peso. Everybody's buying those XRMs. Good bike, really good bike. But they're theft. A lot of theft on that particular one because they're easy to.
That one is easy to start, even no key.
Steal with no key, just, and crank it up with a screwdriver. Nelson, imagine telling me if the Mexico could run it, open it up. Yeah, I know. You know, when I was in Arizona, I grew up with the Mexicans, and I got to tell you, it was an experience. So, and I thought to myself, and I'd go to Mexico, and I thought to myself, Philippines is probably like Mexico, a lot like Mexico in some of the areas when I was growing up. And I kind of pictured that, and that's what helped me kind of adjust to the culture here. And in a lot of cases, it's kind of like that. I mean, you know, building a wood fire in the middle of the floor, cooking tortillas, and no flooring. But here they have concrete, you know, and I kind of grew up with that. So, yeah. Let's see. Where I know I'm beat. No riding Harleys. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not really. I was thinking about that. Then I tell you, the guys, I think I'm going to buy. I was going with the electric battery car, but I think I'm going to buy the Baja. Baja. I'm going to buy the Baja. It's Spot Cash. Yesterday, Spot Cash. You guys know my Spot Cash thing. Spot Cash. If you will actually
cash on the spot.
Cash on the spot. You say Spot Cash. Oh, Spot Cash. Oh, they wanted finance, right? Spot Cash. Oh, well, we can save 25,000 pesos right now, like that, or 20,000. Sometimes you'll save anywhere from $300 to $500 if you say Spot Cash.
Spot Cash.
And no matter where I've gone, I ask.
Big savings.
Big savings. I was in Manila buying something. Spot Cash. Oh, Spot Cash? Yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll give you a better deal. Yeah, which is nice. Oh, they're all still talking, aren't they?
Matt say good night.
Who did?
Matt,
you saying good night? Thank you so much, Matt. Thanks for coming on, my friend. Thanks for spending time with us today. We're talking about dual citizenships and whether it's the right thing to do, and it's an idea whether you should do it or not. Great. It for a Filipina to do it for sure. Very, very good thing, you know. And I think a lot of times, if you were going to meet, if you're Filipina and you want to bring the United States, you might look at the dual citizenship. Might be, as Tom Patrick says, it was a wise decision for him. So, and many others doing it. Jeremy, Jen, you still there, or did you leave? Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Working.
Working still. Graphics, doing his graphics. So, you know, and as everybody knows, my T-shirts, Jeremy and Jen's doing my logo for it. I wanted to do T-shirts a month ago. I got all the T-shirts, and I've had all that done. I just haven't had the thing, and thank goodness Jeremy's going to do it. He said he'd get it, and it's okay, Jeremy. Next week's fine.
Just found out you
2
cannot
weeks.
marry.
Huh?
Just found out you cannot marry a cake.
You can't marry a cake. Yeah. Jenny has permanent residency here in New Zealand, so I can't come back forth as she wants. Okay, there you go. All right. I know Mindanao. How's your shoulder and everything going? I bet you want to go fishing. I know you. I'm Dutch. Okay. It's okay. Thank you, Richard L. Thank you for coming on our channel. And it's okay. You're Dutch. English is not that good. It's okay. We are multi-language here. If she don't know it, I don't know it, because that's only English. And she don't know it, no worries. No worries. One thing about it, Isa knows, and some of the other guys know many languages, so we can get through it. So dual citizenship, we know that's something that's all up in the air. Also, we were looking at the bikes yesterday. They were talking to us about used bikes and mechanics.
And I will upload the pricing of the bike.
She's gonna
load in my channel.
Yeah, I had so many emails yesterday sent to my email box. Hey, Tom, go here, go there, go here, go there. Well, it's okay. I'm like a jelly bean. Cake time. Anytime is cake time. Yeah, anytime is cake time. And Chicha's going to load that.
Cake.
We had, and Charles, you're probably off here now, but what we did was we went in there and asked prices on the motorcycles. And one question that I found really interesting, I asked them, I said, what about the service on these bikes? Well, that goes into a different scenario. Some service bike manufacturers require service early on. Some require service like at, say, 1,500 miles. Some require service at X amount of miles. But he said, and some do service, most do not. And as you know, it's the key. But there is not a lot of, yeah, you can actually buy used scooters, some good prices.
Repo
scooters. There was some out there were literally almost brand new out there that was used that you could try to buy pretty decent. Yeah. Well, 15 to 30,000. So you're looking at $300 to $600, right? Something like that. $700 to that's actually not bad if you think about it. 300, 700. Yeah, Philippines Craigslist have many good bikes. I didn't even know they had bikes on there. But we just went to the local one dealer. There's many here. There's Motor Trade. We went to Motor Trade, and they had many repo bikes there that had just a few miles on them, where the guy has bought it and he had it for 3 or 4 months and didn't make any payments on it, and they went and picked it up. I mean, they're dirty. They need some work. But I got to tell you, of course, if you're living in the city, no worries, you'll find a mechanic. But you're out with somewhere like out here, it's going to be hard to find a mechanic. So make sure if you do buy something, you buy something that is really dependable and got the motor is very strong in it, because you don't want to be you don't want to be oil drained out on the side of the road and you're up in the mountains somewhere. I have a friend that his motive, like Alton, he says he buys new, but when he can. And new is not always sometimes best. Even his cars, he has 2 cars, and he doesn't need them. You know, he even said that. But it's hard for him at 88 to get in and out of the car, you know. Midnight Kiwi, this one? My brother-in-law works in different motorcycle shops around Dalva. They're very good. Not sure shop names, but listen to me and is looking for reliable help. Thank you so much, Men and Out. Yeah, because that is a very important thing. Not everyone knows how to work on these bikes, especially some of the multiple type bikes. You know, you can take it to the dealership, but not all the dealerships are going to actually understand that particular brand. I was looking at that, it was Yamaha yesterday. What was it? Yamaha, right? 155. They want 108,000 peso, 155cc Yamaha. Water cooled.
We'll upload later.
Yeah, we'll upload it later.
Video.
It was actually a nice looking bike, and we were thinking about it, and I said, I don't think that thing will make it up the mountain. And he said, it will make it. You might have, you know, get off and push like that. And I'm thinking, well, a 200cc. Oh, 200cc, no worry. Well, so that's when I'm thinking about the Baja. Or small car. But car is not a good thing. I got a car. You know what? A car will not make it up that mountain. The boulders. The boulders.
And this is front drive.
Yeah, front wheel drive. The boulders. Has to have front wheel drive going up these mountains, for sure. Because you come to complete stop in some cases. And then you got to wheel around stuff. And that's what's causing these motorcycles. We have many 155cc, 175cc going up this mountain here. And almost lug. I can walk faster and get it up that mountain when I'm on it. So Tom, I purchased my first half decent car ever, a Nissan Pathfinder 2008 Dimma, used but almost new. Wow, that's actually a nice car. Nissan, very good car. Yeah, that will give you a lot of good years. Yeah. Awesome. Let's see. What does he say? Oh, I'm talking about Suzuki and stuff. Also, they're great used scooters at 400cc are still 150 peso, 150k peso, and up 300k. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. They do. They do have a lot of good bikes like that. The reason I was looking at the Baja, you can actually get out of the rain. Some install fans on them and radios and all the other things. The Baja is the Indian... Baja. I'm sorry, I keep calling Baja. I think it's called Baja in India, isn't it? Or is it Baja? Okay, Baja. The black is the black, and then the different color, and it's the side. The wheels are 8-inch or 10-inch wheel, small wheel, for a easy load, unload. I was thinking about getting one of them because they sell a bunch of them here. You can get one for about spot cash, 170, 175 spot cash. It normally sells about 180, 185, 189, I think. So spot cash, 189, and then the thing when they finance these things, it's 3 times the price. So you finance one for 189, it's 3 times the price of that. So you're going to pay 189 times 3 when you do the what am I saying? The credit. Hutong. Tuk tuk. Yeah, tuk tuk.
That one.
Exactly, tuk tuk. Well, I was trying to be. I always say tuk tuk. People say, "What's a tuk tuk?" And I was trying not to say tuk tuk, but maybe that's a yeah, tuk tuk. Philo, Philippines. I said Finley. Okay, I never had a problem with my. Okay. Buy that 100 sure can.
The one that blow you turn. That's dated.
Yeah, yeah, that will make it up the mountain. It's a mountain bike for sure. It's yeah, it's very tall wheel. It's very tall. 250, 250. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not making this up. They have a tuk 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 too. No way. Is there really a tuk tuk too? I was thinking about getting a tuk tuk one. I don't know. I don't know what a tuk tuk 1 or 2 is. But we'll go down there and check them out. That's what I think we'll get. Right? Maybe I can sweet talk Checha to go down there with me, open up her pocketbook, and let me borrow some money and get it. Right, Checha? You let me get one. Oh, don't worry.
Thumbs up, thou.
Thumbs up, thou. Southern California.
I was looking on Alibaba. They have lots of
Rick, they do. Yeah, they do. Rick, they do. Alibaba's got a lot of them. You can trust the site. That's where I bought this house from. And you can, and they can ship them here. And you can actually probably save you a little money in Alibaba than buying them direct from a dealer. As you know, I'm not a kind of dealer kind of guy. I can buy a tuk-tuk in Alibaba. It cost me about between $1,000 and $1,200, which is 60,000 peso. I'm just going to say between 50 and 60, right? I can have it shipped here with going through the customs and brokerage for sort of 30, 40,000 and delivered here. The problem is they will not sell you one. They want 6 or 8. They'll sell you one, but they're going to charge you big fees. That's the reason these guys are selling it for 170, 180, 190. And I could buy one for 100. But I could buy one right now for 100 and get it here. But the problem is I have to buy 6 or 8 of them. I can start a dealership, I guess. Try to sell them. But then I don't want the responsibility of that. Yeah. So I really want that. Tim Larson asks, is there gambling? Yeah, there's gambling. Many gambling. Cockfighting, many gambling. You can do gamble. They have lottery. They have gambling. Sure, they have gambling and cockfighting. Yeah, the import, Dawson, the charges aren't as bad as it seems. No, not really. I mean, the import charges, they charge you just a small percentage of the value. So, like this house, it only cost me import fees, delivery from Davao, unloading the truck, getting the truck out of immigration, getting her fees, everything, all her fees and everything, $3,000. Import fees, her fees, the fees to get it from unloaded off the tractor trailer from the crane to the truck, to their truck, unloaded from their truck, put it on another truck, and bring it from Davao here, playing a 5-6 hour guy coming here overnight, stay the night here, was all $3,000. So it's not as bad as it seems. The key is it was on one, it's on its own cargo, see. Now if I had this thing loaded up with, 10 or 15, 20 bikes or 5 or 6 tuk-tuks, it would have been cool. I could have been all right. But I didn't have, I don't want to buy 6 of them. I only want to buy one. So, yeah, but yeah, I already answered that one. They always put me, okay. Yeah. Oh.
Honestly, when I used to fly a lot, I always choose the safety seats.
Yeah, me too. I would always try to get the safety seats. They were always taken. Every once in a while, I sweet talk to the stewardess and ask her. I says, "Ma'am, if you don't mind, can I get a better seat than this one if there's one available?" She said, "I will look if I can. I will get it for you." And they could if they could. They wouldn't. Now a couple of times, I was really nice to the lady, and guess what? I've been slidden up to first class in some of the flights. Not because of anything, not because of money or anything. It's just they had all like nobody in first class, and they picked a few people to go out there fly first class.
If I'm not doing the ship, I'll call good luck.
Ah, if I was not going to ship household goods, what are the top 5 things you would bring? Ah, what would
Shirt.
Shirts, pants, underwear, socks,
Yeah.
shoes, slippers.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yes.
It's your
Not
choice.
to have to be.
I wish I brought my coffee pot. Not the coffee pot you could buy, not the Mr. Coffee, my Keurig. If I had a thing to bring, I would have brought my Keurig because you can buy those coffee cups. And I wish I brought that.
And a can opener.
And a can opener from the United States. I still,
P38.
yeah, whatever they call P30. Hey, I bought one. Last one I bought was, I don't know, I'm just going to say a month or so ago. I give it up on them. It broke. Honey, how long did that thing last? 3 openings?
I think 4.
4 openings. And it broke.
It
Broke in my hand.
lose that one.
It fell apart all into pieces.
I tried to fix it.
Yeah. So I would bring a can opener and my coffee pot. And anything you like. Toilet paper is a good thing. And you know what? If you like certain things like a certain food or something, hot sauce and things like that, I would bring that. But as far as material things, my laptop, I brought my electronic laptop, things like that. It was really good.
The worst airline ever flew was Arrow Airline. Plane broke and got stuck.
Oh, for 2 weeks?
Italy 2 weeks away.
That makes me tired. What are you doing?
Yeah,
Why are you laying down, darling?
I have headache.
You have headache? Too hot? Well, go turn on the air.
No, my migraine.
Oh, migraine. Well, go turn on the air, honey. It's hot in here. Higher. I don't know what Tapito is. Tapito? Yeah, they gave me a couple times, only 2 times. I don't even remember the airlines, but it was actually really nice. It was long flights like from Chicago to L.A. or from Boston or New York, JFK to L.A. or JFK to Miami, like that, and I would get first class. And it was sometimes at night, and the steward said, "Come on up here, sit up here and get some champagne and this, that, and other." Yeah, because they have matches here. They have. At the time I came here, you could not buy Band-Aids. There was no Band-Aids. Have now, but no Band-Aids, and I knew that. So I brought Band-Aids. Even in Manila, no Band-Aids. They must have been stuck somewhere, but every store I went in, I could not find Band-Aids.
Royal Dutch Airline said amazing.
Yeah.
In specific.
Tim, not really. Not really. Someone said your hepatitis B shot. I went to my doctor. He goes, "No, you're immunized. You're fine." Most you'll find that they have everything here. I never did get any shots or anything like that. Now in America, as you know, they'll check them for TB. That's the first thing you look at. Yeah, because that's what they have. Everyone has it here. They catch it at early age. That's the reason a lot of times you'll see it. I learned this from a doctor. He said you'll see the brown, the brown teal like this in their hair. Red, right, or dark red or reddish. I'm colorblind. Like that, you'll see that, and it's from TB. Yeah, I got lucky. Now I didn't say coming to Philippines. I meant in America, going for like America. Never in the Philippines. But I'm telling you what, I would love to fly in a first class. It's nice, man. Leather seats. Eva had leather. The airline I flew had upstairs to it, and they had a bar upstairs. So the guys would go up to the bar. And of course, we couldn't get up there. That's first class stuff. What'd you do? I got in trouble with security people because I sprayed people with the CR washer. It was only a joke, but they got mad. Oh, Alan, I can see that happening. Yeah, Pepto-Bismol. Yeah, can't find Pepto-Bismol. You're right. There's no Pepto-Bismol here. See, what's that? What's Pepto-Bismol, honey?
I don't know.
You tell me. What would you do if you had Pepto-Bismol?
What's that?
What's that? It's for stomach. You got a sakit.
Sakit tiyan?
Yeah.
You go diarrhea.
Yeah.
You
eat a banana leaf.
No,
You eat a banana leaf. No, I'm kidding. My back hurt. Shoulder hurt one time. She went and got a leaf off a tree and she fixed it. Pepto-Bismol is like for stomach ache, like that. Sour stomach.
Diet tub.
Yeah.
Or what's that? Diet tub.
Huh? Are you talking about Cheche's hair? Cheche's hair is lovely. Cheche, is your hair lovely? She gets the other day gets a wild hair and she decided to cut it. Well, to trim the back part, and it's like jagged, so I'll have to straighten that out this afternoon. But I like long hair, and she's doing it for me because I love long. Good night, Tim Larson. Thank you so much for coming on. I appreciate it. We have these every Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So SMWF. 8 o'clock in the morning, 8 p.m., 7 p.m. depending, 8 o'clock here in the Philippines. Tommy, December, I flew to Manila on Delta. Going there was rough. I was on a jump seat, but coming back first class all the way. Oh, man, those jump seats are horrible, Isa. I don't know how you could even do that. Yeah, it's horrible. You can't rest. You're coming back, you're on first class all the way. You know, I actually really enjoy that. So you do get benefit of first class. You know, and that's nice. That's really nice. Ruth, it's okay to make fun of Tom sometimes. He does it too. Exactly. She does. Do you, Chicha? So what do you do to me? Make fun of me?
Anything I do.
She does. Anything. I could be sleeping in the bed.
When the wake up, have makeup.
Makeup on. Like eyeliner over here, like this, like this, like this, or lipstick. Here.
No, sometimes
or
we're making eyebrow hair.
Yeah, eyebrows. Sometimes tickle my feet when I'm sleeping, wake me up. Yeah. She make me fed. She puts food on the table. Gives me little, like that. She's always teasing me. She teases me all the time. Oh, no. She...
No, just trim away.
Just trim. I'm not letting her cut her hair.
This is still...
I'm not letting her. She can cut her hair if she wants to.
Yeah.
I would not like for her to cut her hair. Let me put it that way.
I never had short hair before.
Yeah. This comes down right to her butt. This comes down right above her lubut. And it was actually longer. She cut off about that much. But as you do, you got to cut the dead ends off anyway, right?
I don't like her beard. His beard is long.
And she don't like it. She said I look like a...
Dirty.
And she don't like dirty. Look what she's doing right now, guys. She don't like dirty. Look. See? She can't sit still. See? That's my wife right there. I love her. Blonde. Yeah.
No, I don't want blonde.
Yeah. They say blonde have more fun.
No. It will ruin my hair.
Yeah. And
so much hair color, it will dye your hair. Like dye your...
Yeah.
Dye.
Ruin. And get this. I love Filipina for one. I love Filipina for many reasons, but I tell you what, they're clean. They will not leave The house
Your
looking.
shoes is dirty.
My
No,
shoes,
you cannot go
mine,
out
her
in
shoes.
the house.
Hair, comb, if not shave. When you leave this house, you better look good. And the daughter too. And it's not just me. Her sisters are the same. Most of the friends are the same. They're having a batchmate party, a batchmate reunion from her high school, and they're all in grade school. They're coming here, and they.
Yeah, most of them now is a teacher,
A teacher,
doctor,
yeah,
seaman, engineer.
yeah. And they're coming here for the
architect.
They're coming here and they want to know. Says, get Daddy Tom to come, and so she says I will. So they're gonna have T-shirts made. She says, oh, Daddy Tom, I can't find you no T-shirt. And so everybody wears the same T-shirt. So they're all looking forward. I met them last year. They're really good guys. Let's see, but it's expensive all heck to fly first class. Last time on the way back from the Philippines, I tried to upgrade since I just had felt terrible. Oh, they don't do it anymore. Yeah, okay. I would like to do that. I spoke too soon. She makes fun of you too, but in a sneaky way. You're a great couple. She does. She is sneaky. I asked her if she made coffee. Not yet. We're going to eat dinner tonight? Not yet.
Not yet.
Well, she's joking me. And it's already made, but she's just not put it on the table. She's joking me. I said, we're going to eat tonight? Not yet.
No food.
Yeah. And the food's sitting over there. Oh, man, I'm hungry, honey. You're not getting any food. She does that to me. Thank you so much, Alan. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah. One thing about it, we do love each other. She keeps me straight. I think I will cut my hair tomorrow, styling.
Become tomboy?
No. I said, don't you dare. I understand. I bet your new friend that you have may not like that. You're not going to do that. You're not going to be no tomboy.
I will kill you after.
Yeah, Philo, I have the same problem, Tom. I can't stand or smudge or dust on my phone screen or laptop screen. You know what? I know. I do understand that. I have a problem with my phone. This one right here. But my fingers, grabby fingers, get dirty on there.
My friend just emailed me Mongolia. It's t-shirt and shorts with 5.
-5, Mongolia. Oh, man. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Father Wolf's could. Oh, man. No way. T-shirt time. They think that that's warm weather. Yeah. One thing I have to say about Chet is she could not make it in cold weather. No way. If it gets 60 or below, we're in trouble. 4 jackets come out. 4 sweaters come out. It's like with an Eskimo.
With winter socks.
Winter socks. So there you go. I have the cleanest. Yeah, I know. Philo, I understand that. My pet peeve is coffee table smudges and screen on TV. Dawson, I loved Filipino black hair. I do too. That's what attracts me. When I first was looking, I go, oh, beautiful hair. My mother had this thing she loves long hair, right? And my aunt, which was her brother's wife, was Filipina, and she had the longest hair all the way down past her butt, right? She kept it so clean, kept it so nice. My mother would just sit there and say, you have the beautifulest hair, and sit there and keep staring at it. That was actually piqued my interest when I was a young man with Filipina, and she was so clean. She was so sweet to him. He loved her so much, and he outlived her. She passed, but boy, they took care of each other, Check out the cake. Yeah, Cheche, it's about time you make another cake. You made one Valentine's. I need another one.
I will make dream cake in the can.
Dream cake in the can.
Tomorrow.
New trending thing here, guy, is not to make a cake and frost it. Is make the cake in the can, leave it decorate the top, put a lid on it. Here you go. Here's your cake in the box.
Yeah, just put ribbon.
And then you put ribbon on it, and then you open it up, and they cut it inside the container, metal container, and there you go. That's their cake. That's the new trending thing now. It's kicking like rockets. Everybody wants that now. So she made a few cakes with that.
Have you started sitting to pick?
No, no. I can't get down off the thing anyway. I can't even get down on the thing. I have to have American-sized toilet. They're so little. Some don't even have a toilet. Dave Dad just says, let her go, Tom. If you keep Ruth sitting there so much longer, she's going to explode. I know. You notice that too, guys? We paid it. We paid it, guys. I promise I paid it. It just seems like, wait, did you pay it yesterday? No, I'm kidding. Yeah.
It's paid, but really bad service.
Yeah, it's bad service. Frozen, Mindanao Kiwi. Go on here. Say Mindanao Kiwi. You back on. Okay, back. Okay. Sorry. We changed the internet. Now we're on PLDT.
Yeah, homebrew.
Homebrew. Oh, I did not know that. Highway in Missouri, 47 vehicles were involved in a mass collision. Oh, ice roads. Yeah. Want to run to your channel and pay the bills. Thank you so much. Yeah. Sorry about that, Richard. Yeah. Dawson, you're exactly right. I saw the storms hit there on. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable storms. I'm happy I'm here. Let me just say I'm happy.
Rick Morris is bedtime.
Rick Morris. Thank you so much, Rick. Rick, thank you so much. And I hope you're good. You're set?
Yeah. Check updates on Facebook.
Yeah, check your updates on Facebook. There's
I have a message there.
You have a message there. You have probably more than one. I don't know. But thank you so much, Rick, and thank you for the information this morning. Thank you for coming on. Have a good evening. And yeah, in fact, our bill here for PLDT is $1,099 for the Altera, and it gives me 50 gig. The Globe is 150 gig a month, and it costs me $1,299. $1,299. And sometimes the fees go up to $1,518. I don't know why. We can't figure it out unless we use the phone.
Buffering though, Tom.
Buffering.
1 month connection problem. Nice change.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Normally, I understand that. So is it buffering, guys?
No, because I connect.
Oh, okay. So we're okay now?
Thanks, guys. Got to go swipe out of anniversary.
Okay, Philo. Thank you, my friend.
Next time.
Thank you for coming on. We appreciate it. Thank you. I want to thank Philo. Thank you, guys. I understand. Have a great anniversary, and I'm just going to tell you have a good one. And thank you, Philo. Philo.
Philo,
thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Mr. Philo. You're a good man. You're a good man. Thank you.
Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary, my friend. I want to thank you for everything. You got a great channel there. So, in fact, what we did the other day was, Chicha and I were thinking about where we want to go because ours out of school. And I said, where do I want to go? Where do I want to take my girls? Because they're spoiled, and so am I. So where do I want to take my girls? So I said, you guys decide. So I'm going to let them decide where they want to go. Or they have an option. They can do whatever we want. We can wait till later part of this year, and they want to go somewhere longer. Because I don't know. So it's whatever my girls want to do. It's all up to them. Look at her. She's thinking. Huh? So what do you think?
I'm thinking where to go.
See her mind? Yeah. Happy anniversary, Mr. Philo.
Yeah.
Happy anniversary. Good job.
Enjoy
Thank you.
your date with Melanie.
Enjoy your anniversary date, and go have a steak.
Yeah.
We had. So the choices are, we could fly somewhere, or stay here. Stay here in Mindanao area, Maybe she wants to go somewhere else. I don't know. But I do know this, that I would like to see more of the islands and stuff. But we've been kind of trapped because of her school. How much time does she have off, honey?
End of March.
So she gets off into March.
Mm-hmm.
And
Back
then,
in June.
so she got 2 months off.
Yep.
All right. They're going to change the school year now to August.
But since we let her transfer to another school,
Yeah.
they will start in August.
Okay. So she may not start her school year until August. So we'll have her from August
Private
until
school
June.
Start August.
August to May, like America.
August to May.
August to May. So there you go. So that's what we'll probably have. If ever this is a good moment, very cute pose. Thank you, Richard. Thank you. Yeah, we appreciate it. We you know what? We've been together now 4 years, and I'm happy. She's happy. And if thing of it is too, it's like anything, you know. If you have a disagreement, if you have anything that bothers you, you just have to be honest with the person and tell them the truth and tell them your feelings. If you as a person, or you're Filipina as a person, has tempo or gets upset about things, it's always best to talk.
If get tempo, get switch.
Yeah.
And pop her lubot.
There you go. You heard her. Chicha said get switch. She says get switch and go pop her labut. Was that the best to do? Get her out of tempo, Chicha? Yeah. 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 Looking like Tom's gonna have a heart attack because he's got 2.5 months off. Yeah. Yeah.
She's dreaming where to go fishing.
Fishing. Actually, she is. Oh, thank you, Isa. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. And thank you for the nice comments. I mean, our relationship's surely not perfect. Nobody's is, but we are constantly talk and work. My thing, guys, I have to tell you, I'm a giver, right? And sometimes I've been known in the past, I just give too much. Somebody needs help, somebody needs something, I give. I'm a giver. And Chicha's like that to a certain extent. But she's really got the smart head. She's the smartest of us too. Because she will tell me, don't do that. Don't do this. Don't do that.
Yeah, sometimes it's too much.
Sometimes I go too far. I try to help too much. I try to help people so much. Like that. And I give to, I shouldn't. And she keeps me straight on that. She'll tell me, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do this. Yeah. And if we have, as you said, if we have a disagreement about something, we'll kind of might get upset or something with each other, but we look at each other and say, I'd like to talk to you about something. We don't yell, we don't scream. And she'll say, okay, and then she'll come to me and says, Daddy, I want to talk to you about something. And she'll talk to me. Normal talk, not yelling, not this and other, and we talk that way, and that's our thing. Honestly, the strongest foundation relationship needed to be built on. But yeah, it's a two-way street. It's a two-way street. If you don't have, we work on it all the time. I mean, everything's it's like what you do is, it's honestly, you wake up in the morning and think about each other. That's really what it boils down to. Not about yourself all the time. We're trying to teach RR a little bit more about things. And it being 10, she's still young, so she's still learning what life's about. She don't know what anything's about yet. And she knows yesterday, she said, Daddy Tom, how come that guy eats with fork like you two, and he does not use spoon or knife? I said, I don't know. Ask him. And so she did, and he says, I eat with fork only because that's all I need. I don't need spoon. I don't need knife. I eat with fork. And she goes, oh, do all Americans eat with fork? He says, no. So she's still learning life. What's my wife doing now? What are you doing now, darling?
Wala.
Well, what's she doing now? What do you think she's doing now? She's on looking at a video of somebody else. Yeah.
It isn't any easier for me. My family constantly non-stop asking me for Western Union, even if sandbags cannot make whole family happy. Always someone mad at me, my family. Yeah, that's, I can relate that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Because I'm working OFW like that. It's not enough. Like,
It's not enough, and the thing that I said is one thing, and you know this, is does your contribution make them lazy?
sometimes you need to think.
Yeah.
Right.
How we do it, I want to tell you how we do it. If it's needed in an emergency, no worries. If it's needed in some type of compassion of something that want to buy a motorcycle, no way, Jose. Oh, I need this for this. I need this for that. You'll never see it again. And we've done that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't understand how expensive it is.
Anyway,
It's expensive.
People that
Look at Isis said right here.
People that
I need
just
for you.
here, right?
Yeah.
They are not been experienced working.
They don't know
other
what it
countries.
is.
They don't know how much the value of penny. Like,
Yeah, they don't know what the value of a penny is.
this thing, that's what my classmate last time, because he's in Saudi now, and we are talking about a
Value.
party and
Oh.
sponsoring about something. Then one make joke that you supposedly sponsor all because you are OFW. Then she's kinda sensitive feelings because he said not all OFW is collecting money here. We are just working for it. We are always get up early like that,
Yeah.
sleep late so that we can get the money. But some people that only stay here and never been experienced going outside the country, they don't know how much the value of 1 cent like that.
Yeah, and she's exactly right. The value of the penny is something that they really don't understand, and it's really horrible for the female. And what I mean by that is the female, if she has a job OFW, they say, I know you sent us 25,000 peso, but we need another 10. But they don't realize that $200 that you got to give them, well, you got to pay your rent, you got to pay for your car, you got to pay insurance. Yeah. Oh, Richard L., thank you.
Good night.
Thank you, Richard L., for coming on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's getting almost our dead time here, too. Thank you for coming on. Yeah, use it wisely, as Father Wolf says. And that's it. I have to tell you.
25?
Yeah.
To start the business, November, then he asked me for another
30.
When I said don't have,
Yeah.
he said, no longer speak to me. Oi!
Yeah, yeah. I loaned out money to someone, and I'm a bad guy. I'm the bad guy. And murmuring when I go in a room, murmur. And I said to myself, okay, no way, dude. You're going to end up coming back to me one day. And guess who came with their head down one time? It's the same guy. No way. I'm not helping you. You talk bad about me, you do this. So what you have to do, you have to really think about it.
How to say? You
Be
need
smart.
to be frank
Yeah.
to them, straight, right?
I let her do it.
When sometimes
She does it.
sometimes,
Her being OFW helped because she
Yeah.
understands how it is.
Then
That's the key. I wanted OFW too when I searched for someone. You understand
because
why, right?
when you spend, even when I was in Hong Kong, like Disneyland, I
Mm-hmm.
wanted to go there, but they have what's promo when it is your birthday. Just give your passport. They will you are free entrance. But I'm always thinking that after I went there, how much is I spend there?
Yeah.
What if I need to
Send money
send
home.
money home that my
So
my
you
birthday
deprived
like
yourself.
that. Yeah. So even I'm in the other country, I just like this. I did not enjoy my life that go because I always like this. This money here convert to peso, how much is that? Like that. So
Yeah.
I know the value of like penny.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's hard. People sometimes gonna understand the situation that you're working so hard there, and it's easy for them to ask about that. Oh, it's too little. 25K, 10K, it's too little for them, but for us, we are just like,
Yeah, they think that the money grows on the tree,
yeah.
and they think you're making so much money that you can do that. But yet they will get mad at you and don't talk to you anymore, and they'll actually hold that grudge, not for a short period of time. They can hold it
Forever.
for years. They may never forgive you, and that's one thing. That's one thing. It's very, very, very. They may never forgive you. Yeah, Troy, that's exactly right. I wanted Troy Perez 76. I wanted a Filipina that was OFW. Now, why? I wanted a Christian OFW 30. I did have not a list. I had like 3 or 4 or 5 things. Happy, like they want anybody sad, little outspoken. I want her to say what's on her mind, like that. Which Chiche does. And if she's unhappy, she'll let me know. I'm unhappy. She'll tell me that, and that's what I love about her. That way, there's never any problem down the road.
His dream said, I established from the very beginning with my wife. Family that would be a help when we once are lucky. They are all understand and we never ask for money. I am very stern about it.
You're right. You're right. Troy Perez, you're right. And Father Wolf, you're right. They get mad and say you're selfish. And you're selfish because you worked 46 or 50 years on a job all your life, and you're selfish.
Yeah, but even if you help them many times, you're still a bad.
You're still bad.
After all.
So
they will count
They count.
They cannot count the bad things, but they cannot count the good things.
You done.
Yeah.
They forget about the good and always remember the bad. Been through that. I've been through that
you
here.
help them 10 times, right?
Yeah.
Then you mistake one time. This one mistake can erase the good.
Yeah. And the reason I wanted OFW, I wanted experience going on a plane. I wanted experience what life's about. I wanted someone to experience what they call hard work and the value of the mighty dollar. This one does. And let me tell you, she bought a new purse, guys. And this purse, she loves her purse. And I bought this purse, and you give someone a purse, you buy her a purse, right? And this purse wasn't much, honey. This purse was what, honey? 700?
500.
500 peso, $10, guys. And
I'm not buying the 1K like that.
Right, it's 500 peso for this purse, and I put 1,000 peso in it. And she goes, "Oh, you put that money in there." Well, of course, you never give a purse or a wallet away without have money in. That way, money always stays in it. That's the saying, right? So, and I told her, I said, this is simple things like that. So she'll tell me, she'll say, "Oh, this is due, that bill is due," which I already know anyway, and we pay them at the end of the month. We always pay a month in advance. But I want her to understand, she already knew what the value of the dollar is. Believe me, she's been through ISIL with her family. It's told her straight up, we need more money. She just sent them 20,000, and I knew she did. And now they're wanting more money because they need more money for whatever. Well, at the end of the day,
she sent 25 to start small business.
I'm talking about Chicha. When you sent them money, 20,000, and they wanted more. Isa. Oh, he's talking to Isa. Okay. Okay, down. Okay, Nelson. I can never figure out why Filipinos feel divided to help the whole family. To me, that's incomplete. The only thing that only supports your parents and maybe 10-4 on that, Nelson. 10-4. I agree with you. I agree with you. I agree with you. Why do you need to support everybody? Mommy and Daddy. I told her, I will support your mother and your father. She said, my father's gone. Okay. That's it. I'm not supporting anybody else. Your daughter, which is my daughter, I'll support her and treat her like gold until the day I die, which I will. And this wonderful lady until the day I die. But other than that, her mama, that's it. That's really all I care about. I care and I love them, but I'm talking about sending them money, giving them money every week? No. Guys, I paid.
That's what I said to Rodrigo. Mom, I can understand taking care of brother and sister. My sister isn't going to take care of me.
Tom Patrick. I have no money either, Tom.
Walang pera. No money.
Walong. Pila. Walong. Wala.
Okay, then nothing. Don't give anything for 2 weeks. Then they will understand
Value. Yeah. Because I drive by these houses, right? And I see all the men and women sitting out at 1, 2, or 3 in the morning and party all day. And where do they get the money from? Well, most of them are getting it from OFW. Around here.
Her twin said, Sam and Ruth is to support 10 people plus pay for nieces and nephew at college. A lot of my family is ungrateful and don't appreciate everything Isa does for us.
I know. And I'm glad you appreciate your sister and you love your sister, Jen. And I'm really, really glad that you do that. I'm going to tell you something. You're a good sister. And it's good that you guys have each other. Your Savior, you know that for your sister, Isa. You really are. And Isa feels the same way about you, and it's really good. I love that. Yeah.
And Jeremy, they can be mad at me. They want, it's not their money. Don't get me wrong.
We know that.
We help once a while. We always help her mom by choice, though.
Yeah, we're same. Her mama needs something. I gotta tell you, the other day, one of the children came up to me and says, "Daddy Tom, can I borrow 5 peso for her bicycle, her tricycle ride from here to town?" I said, they don't have any money. I mean, they don't have any money. So I just happened to have 40 peso in this pocket because I was at church and I leave my money at home. I take my money for tithes, but I leave my, So I gave her the 40. Oh, this is way too much. Way too much. And she gives me the 20 peso. I said, no, take the 40 peso. I mean, what is that? Not even $1, right? Oh, you think, and she's 18. She's 18. You think I gave her $1 million? Yeah. I've been down that road too, Sean. I've been down that road too. I've had them mad at me. They don't even speak to me. I go, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? I give you money to help you through hard times, and I'm the bad guy. Been there, done that. Yeah.
You want to hear Nelson
Luke. Yeah. Even before I was married. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Familia Goncalves.
Goncalves, familiar, Brazil. Thank you for coming on, Brazil.
Now my answer is no money.
Voila.
Torta.
Yeah.
Pobrina.
Yeah. Sige
Pobrina.
Pobre.
Means poor na.
Poor na. Yeah. I just say poor na. Yeah.
Send them college, build a house more than I am retired now. Don't ask me no more.
Yeah. Isa, bye. Get to feeling well. Thank you so much for coming on. Thank you. Take care.
Yeah,
thumbs up. Tom says.
Get well soon.
Get well soon, please. Yeah, Nelson Luke, you treat your child that's not even yours. Oh, thank you, Nelson. Yeah. She's not my child, but she is my child now, because I had a lot of thought about that when I first got married. Do I really want to take on responsibility?
Give money back.
Yeah. I gave money. Yeah, I gave money. Yeah, for that girl. Yeah. Yeah, in fact, I will ask her sometimes, "How you doing?" "I'm okay." Like that. I said, "You sure okay?" Now, she's the one I did the video.
My niece.
She's her niece. Korean. I gave her 1,000 peso for her turning 18. And we did a video on that, if you remember. $20. I gave her 1,000 peso. She looked at me, she started crying. And she sat in the corner. I said, "What's wrong?" "Daddy Tom, nobody's ever done that for me. Nobody's ever given me any money like that. Well, I don't know what to spend it on. I never had like that. I don't know what to do." I said, "She's 18 years old, and she's never had that. So what is she?" She said, "I don't know what to do." I said, "How about just spend it on yourself? You go take care of yourself. Have fun with it. Spend it. Go buy yourself something with it. Go buy you a new purse. Go buy you a new phone. Go buy you something with it." And And it just made her smile, and she cried, and she hugged me, and that was it, you know. But her family, that's what I do. All the children, no matter what, when they turn 18, they get 1,000 peso from daddy. That's it. So when they get 18, they get 1,000 peso. Now this little one in here get more, but I'm talking about our nieces. There's a lot, and yeah, there's a lot.
Personally, I wouldn't date a woman with a son. Only a daughter because girl seems to accept the foreign step that easier. Well, the boy is pain in the ass and doesn't ever like you.
Oh, really? Really, really? Well, you know what? I don't know that one. I'm not aware of that one, but I know the daughter does love me. Now, is she perfect? No. Is she a handful? Yes. Does she give us trouble? Not really, but she's raising a child. All kids are not perfect. You have to teach them, you know? And I'm probably more aggressive with her on setting up straight, do this, don't eat table with your mouth open, food coming out, you know, like that. But I'm really, and she's adapted to me well. In fact, whatever I do, she does. If daddy has,
Copy.
yeah, if daddy has ketchup on his, she's putting ketchup on hers. I said copy. She says copy daddy. So, yeah. And how could you not love that? She wanted a mango float yesterday after she had pumpkin shake, after all the food she had at the restaurant. She asked Mommy. Mommy said no. I did not know that. I had my subscribers there. So she says, Daddy, I want mango float. I said, go ahead and have them order it. She goes, Mommy, no. I go, Chicha, is that good I did that? She goes, it's okay. It's okay. And so I teach her R. Don't go to Mommy. Mommy say no. That's final. But Chicha laughed this time. But I know next time I will do whatever Mommy say. Mommy say no. She ain't getting no float. But I did not know. She tricked. So good for her, right? The last time. Although they may not always take case by experience, a single mom with girls, and I never had a problem. Yeah, I never. This is my first time with a little girl, and she's the only one, and I don't have any problem. I spoil her.
Yeah, too much.
Yeah, I spoil her too much. I do. To me, a lot of times she can do no wrong. And
sometimes she just go, Tom, better than me because I always say no.
Yeah. So Chicha and I figured out a way now. From now on, I say go to Mommy first and whatever Mommy say. If Mommy say okay, okay. But no, I go, Mommy, whatever Mommy say. And she go, well, no. And then like that.
That's not great. Yeah, I found I had to buy bikes for 3 boys, and the girl just wanted a phone and a purse.
There you go, Dawson. You're right. There you go. Phone and a purse. There you go. Tom, living with you will put her at the big upper advantage of good American parenting and teach them that. Yeah. Exactly. That's exactly my goal. Straight American. I want her to be able to live on her own. I want her to be able to fend for herself, and I want her to be able to not necessarily be in bad situations. She'll be able to know what's going on. And I told her that because I told her that the environment she's in at school is not always going to be the same as it is because little girls are teaching her bad things. Little girls are different, and I've learned that. Boys don't care. And what I mean, boys don't care what clothes they have, and they don't care about anything. Girls care about how they look and how they, this, and gotta have that, like this. Boys could care less. They can wear the same pants 5 days in a row. They don't care. Wear the same everything. They don't care. Girls, she'll upper hand and won't ever have a bloody nose with foreigners. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Yeah, thank you, Troy. Yeah, straight on point. Because I'm going to tell you something I noticed here in the Philippines, more so than anything else, is I want her to be independent. I want her to be loving. I want her to be open. And I want her to be kind. And she has those abilities now. But I want her to be, flexible. If she has bad times, she's going to know how to get out of that bad time. So many people here don't know and understand it. Now, Cheche has taught her wonderful. Get this. When I came into it, RR can wash clothes. In the relationship, she can wash her own clothes at her age. She can fold her own clothes. She can actually cook. Her mother taught her how to cook, how to clean, how to do slippers and to clean her slippers and clean her shoes. She actually taught her all this stuff before I come in. It's not like I came in. She already knew all these things. And not only did that, Chiche would help her with the schoolwork and stuff like that. And that's the reason she does good in school. Right, Chiche?
Yeah.
Can she cook?
Yeah.
Anything.
If I'm tired.
If she's tired, she does cooking. She does. She's 10. She does cooking. She don't mind. She goes, what do you want, Daddy? I said, well, whatever. Okay. She cooks it. She cooks rice. She loves
to do pancakes.
She loves to bake pancakes.
I will get up early tomorrow and
make
pancakes.
Make
pancake, Daddy.
Yeah. I said, what do you want to make tomorrow? She says, what do you want, Daddy? I'll make it. Like that. I said, just make me some eggs or whatever. She'll make it.
When we get up, she had coffee already ready.
I taught her how to make American spaghetti. She can make American spaghetti now. Not Filipino, American spaghetti. You know, the onion, the sauce, and the garlic, and do it right. You know, she can make it. She wants to make it. She loves macaroni casserole. She loves macaroni and cheese. Yeah. Yeah, all kids do that. Dad says no, Mom says yes. Spoiled, good parents, yeah. Yeah, make sure the roof keeps her in check. Why? She will.
Mine po like blessed. She always does.
Every time. I did have to get on that, Nelson, at church. She would bless everybody, but not bless her daddy and mommy at church. I go, what is wrong with that? So Chichine sat her down and we explained about parenting and respect and mom and daddy, that type thing. She does now. She comes to us first and everybody else second. And she's always blessed no matter what, ever since she was a little girl. And she went to Uncle Alton yesterday and blessed him. She calls him Uncle Alton. And blessed him and blessed the other guy, Byron. And he said that's the third time. Byron, that's the third time he's ever been blessed. He was in shock. Yeah. Unless he becomes late boy, they have to buy him a purse, phone, and bike. Here you go. Yeah. Yeah, because I want to say this too. They teach up to a certain thing in schools here about things, but they don't teach them like here's an example. She could not even write out 1,200. She did not know how to write that out. How do you write 1 instead of making the 1? They don't teach a lot of things. Like if we don't use checks anymore, but I said sometimes in documents you'll have to write that out. And she says, well, I don't know how to do it. So I'm teaching her things myself on certain things that she needs to know. Certain math things that they're not teaching her in math here. They're teaching her the new school math instead of the 1 + 1 = 2. They're teaching her different things. They're teaching her formulas on things that they don't need to matter. All she needs to know is times tables. Teaching her the ruler. She don't know how to read a ruler. She asked me the other day, says, Daddy, I don't know how to climb. I said, sure you know how to climb. So I explained to her. I said, you climb? Oh, I know how to do that now. People say I don't know how to climb. But so she's learning that, you know? So, yeah.
JC, Daisy.
Kids, you're right. Kids here can't read a clock with hands. I asked her, hi Ken, hi Daisy. Kids here can't read a clock. You're funny. Exactly. I asked her last night, what time is it? I taught her 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Daddy, it's 7:38, right? I said, what time you got to be in bed? She says, 8 o'clock. I said, how many minutes you got? She said, 20. I said, so don't you think you'd be getting ready and brush your teeth and get ready and this? And she goes, yeah. So we made it every night. So something else they'll do here in the Philippines, guys, is they do not make the children go to bed on time. They let them go to bed whenever they want to go to bed. Some don't go to bed till midnight. I mean, there's some here. here in the family, they don't go to bed until whenever, 10, 11, 12. If they're up at 12, it's okay. And they're in the 3rd, 4th, 5th grade. No way. No way. We started putting her at 8. I'm thinking 7:30 in some places, but she don't get out of school until 6 or 6:30. She gets out of school at 5. Sometimes she's clean and she don't get home till 5:30 or 6. So
She's cleaner.
she's cleaners. They make the kids clean the classroom, sweep and clean, pick up trash. So I want to thank everybody for coming on today. Guess what time it is?
Lunchtime.
It's lunchtime. Gigutom ko.
Gigutom ka?
Gigutom ka?
Yeah, even father, I would say. Yeah, I'm planning on sending my niece to
Yeah.
accredited school in Manila. 99% she will be going to state more than likely. I want her to be competent.
Yeah. This one right here is going to a American school, private school here, and if she speaks Visaya or any other language other than American, she gets what they call a mark. If her slippers comes into school and they're dirty, she gets a mark. She has to go stand at the end of the class. There's certain criteria. No phones are allowed in the school.
No phone.
No phones. Here they're allowed in the classroom and they play. No phones. They check their backpacks. When they come into school, check their backpacks when they leave. Garbage, trash,
What do you have for
candy.
lunch?
What would have?
I don't know.
I don't know.
No. Whatever is there, I will eat.
She will eat.
As
Yeah,
long as
they
it's
do.
natural.
They do. They have
Yeah.
many now. They have American school.
In Valencia,
Valencia, 20
First Fruit Christian Academy. It's I think owned by Baptist.
It's
but
Baptist
they're
school.
all English.
It's all English. And get this, they come pick her up here,
Bus.
which is
Drop.
30
Pick up and
kilometers.
drop.
So they pick her up in the morning,
Drop off.
pick her up at school, and bring her home right at my house. And it cost me 1,000
No
peso a
phone.
month. No phone. 1,000 peso a month. Can you believe that? Oh, thank you so much, Troy. What'd you say? A lot of thoughts. You keep them coming out. Love the live chats and regular videos. Thank you so much, Troy. We appreciate it. Honesty. Sometimes people hate it, but it's just true. It's who I am.
Yeah, thanks.
True honesty.
RUTH didn't participate much.
It's
as
okay.
much, but I'm listening. Enjoy your
Yeah,
live stream also.
yeah. You're so welcome. You're so
Thank
welcome,
you,
Emily.
Emily.
Emily, thank you for the support.
Thank
Dawson.
you, Dawson. You mean
Ken,
there's
thank you,
American
Ken.
American
Thank you,
teachers in
Dawson.
Mindanao.
Yeah. Yeah, you mean there's American? Yeah, there is. And some may be Filipina or Filipino from U.S. What's your name say you got a U.S. teacher from U.S.? Filipino. I think R was telling me that the class, which her cousin is going to school now, been going now for 1 year or 2
3
years?
years.
3 years. Loves it. And they have all these holidays, like they have a fiesta, they still go to school. It's American school, American times, and they have a calendar of events. That's their calendar. You have school off December this time. Other than that, there's no other school off. If fiesta going on, no worries. They go to school. They have, Duterte says no school day. That school goes to school. And that's what I want her to. I want her to understand that. I want her to understand there's more than phones. She's wanting a phone so bad she's killing us. She's really killing us on this phone thing. I need a phone. I need a phone. Because everybody else has iPhone. Well, they have an iPhone. Well, you know what? I don't know how in the world someone that makes 200 peso a day or 400 peso a day, tops, can afford an iPhone. You know? It happens a lot. But anyway, thank everybody for watching. Bye-bye. Thank you. Howdy. Oh, Scott, howdy. We were closing down, Scott. Hey, thanks for coming on. It's Gigutum Go. Yeah, prepaid. I got her a prepaid, but I don't want her to have a phone at all. Because there's too many play, YouTube, videos, dance, you know. Good night from Maine, Mr. Tom Patrick. Thank you so much for coming on.
Yeah.
Father Wolf, thank you so much for coming back to
everyone.
us today. Thank you, everybody. I want to thank everyone that's on here. Super chat from
Chewy.
Jim Chewy. Thank you for the super
Philo
chat.
in the
And Philo in the
Philippines.
Philippines. Thank you for the super chat. So I want to thank everybody. And we'll
Goodbye.
see you on Friday morning.
Yeah.
Live, 8 o'clock, 7, your time, right?
It's
It's for the
also for school or
transportation
just for-
bill. Transportation. School's 5,000 peso. First of the year. and then 2,000 peso for other stuff, and then 1,000 peso a month thereafter, every month, and that's it. That's all it is. And then books. I think 2,000 for the books, and that's it. So it's well worth it. I'll pay that. And they have to wear their uniforms. They don't have the uniforms. They don't. You can't go to school. Very particular.
PE.
PE, and they got to have a PE uniform. They have to wear it. So I love it. I love the strictness. Thank you guys. Thank you very much.
Thank you, everyone. God bless.
I'm talking U.S. 8,000. It costs us 5,000 peso, $100
peso
a month, and then for the enrollment, and then $40 for the books, and then 1,000 peso a month
additional
every month
for the bus.
For the bus only. And then I think there's some other fees, but it's not any more than 8 to 10,000 peso a year. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, a year for the whole school year. If it gets to 10,000 peso, yeah, I'd be surprised. They're paying less than that, but that's okay. Even if it gets to 15,000 peso, it's still worth it. Cheap, and it's good school, guys. It's like they actually have books, and they make them do this American. It's old school American, and that's what I love. They have the books. They have to do it. They have break time, and they're clock driven. 15 minutes, you're back. They're back in. No play for 2 hours, because they'll have a 2-hour, 3-hour lunch every day at public school. Maybe 2. Some days 3. Some days they don't have any class. So that's why I got to get her out of there. Thank you again. Thank everybody for watching. See you.